Alright. What's up, guys? Welcome in. Wind. I saw that. What was it? Let me see here. 38 months. That's accurate because you started 3 months before I did. Much appreciated, by the way. Welcome in. Goof. Honan. Biggie. Welcome. Hopefully audio is okay. There's just two Argonians hanging out. Yeah, let's get up. So, yeah, we're not doing a 9 hour and some odd whatever it was from yesterday. Yeah, but we did deliver Gabriella's tools, her artist tools. She's gonna. We have to wait until she makes something for us. And we've only took the one kill. Nodius, he was on the way to the college. So we still have Narfi, we still have Beytild. This we're waiting on, and of course we did get the contract for Mwiri. We have not yet met Cicero. I have the feeling we're going to do that now. Although Festus is kind of just hanging around here. And Mr. B, welcome in, dude.
Someone just as easily with a well-placed spell.
I think we asked him this too. We asked everybody about the contracts.
Yeah, goodbye, kill lots of people, hail Sithis, blah blah all that.
Blah blah all that. Yeah. All right. No light armor training. What's our money situation like? I did spend some money. I forget what the training was for. Carrier weight still getting up there, so we got to be careful with some of the stuff. And I don't think I have anything else I can break down. All the heavy stuff. Well, these we're keeping these. This I'm keeping for now until I find another magic resist. And I'm keeping this for now until I either buy or find another one of these, because it's not bad. And we could swap it out with the weather word circlet if need be. Let's talk to the jester here. He does have he's got a nice dagger. I don't know if it's nicer than ours. We have two nice daggers now. We also picked up well, I stole it. We picked up the dagger of Shalador, which absorbs magic. This could be useful for the daytime. So, and I didn't think about that. It is considered stolen. We stole it from the Archmage's quarters when we also took back Gabriella's artisan tools. And then, of course, the Oblivion Dagger, which we found in the Hall of the Dead in Whiterun from Anders. And, of course, things from the college, like the Wabbajack Wand, which we're not going to use. Staff of Uric Alderson, again, which we're not going to use. Arrows, which we need to sell. I could probably just drop these. I probably shouldn't be picking up any arrows. And then this is what we did sort of start with. And bowlers just to have a blade. But the stamina damage isn't that bad, and the chance to flee isn't bad either, because it's now affecting people 42 and up. So yeah, so that's my take on it right now. So we'll keep both the daggers will be clipping behind the cloak. So I like that. Look at that.
Another member of the family. Hello.
Yeah, we did have the chance to meet him on the road. Huh.
It's good to meet you too, Cicero.
He is the keeper. He believes in the old ways.
So polite, so nice. Cicero likes you. The Night Mother is sure to.
And he has a station in the Brotherhood.
Oh, we're going to be fast friends. Fast friends.
What can you tell me about yourself?
Me? Oh, Cicero is just the keeper. I keep. I look after our matron, you see, the Night Mother. I keep her clean and protected and Happy? But I am not the listener. Oh, no. There is no listener. Not yet. But someday, I pray that one will come to hear her say the words.
He was always one where his lips they were never in sync with like what he was saying. Doesn't matter the overhaul. He's just one NPC they kind of flubbed on.
Why did you come to the sanctuary?
The Night Mother's crypt in Breville was...
And he says to the man, Horker, that's my wife.
Nowhere there is safe.
Oh, I love that one.
Cicero brought Our Lady to
What a
a
bet
new
that
home
was the wind.
here. This is the only sanctuary left in all of Skyrim, you see. Such was my
Gotta love Cicero.
honor as keeper.
Yeah.
What are the duties of a keeper?
Oh, Cicero takes care of Our Lady's body. Oils it, preserves it, keeps it safe. Makes sure nobody disrespects our matron's coffin.
Okay. We don't really need to ask him anything else.
Stay safe.
1:05 in the AM. Good time to GTFO. Let's see here.
Go. Take care of the Muiri contract. There will be plenty more.
I'm so obvious.
You go speak with Muiri. I've got to deal with the Night Mother and her little clown.
Mm-hmm. Oh. So we'll go from Falkreath. I could probably go to Iverstead first. It would make sense. Narfi's the closest. And that takes us along that back road as well. Just turn that off. Okay. So let's see, let's map this out here. Obviously, Muiri's over in Markarth. We still owe Jarira. We're going to go back there. We've been in Solitude, obviously. This is, what's-his-face? Tullius. There's our contract in Dawnstar. Jarira's going to get his payback. It's coming. But let's go up the, I refer to it as the east-west corridor from Helgen basically to Iverstead, which is, you know, up here. But this road right through the mountains. You could ignore those for the most part. Although I think we do have a little bit of a bounty in the rift, so we're going to have to be careful. Place the marker. Now I got to remember, I don't... yeah, it might accidentally fast travel on me if I'm not careful. Let's see if we can do this. I don't... Let's let that fight it out. He'll go inside. Although I am sneaking. I was gonna say, I don't think we can hit him from here. Now remember, our stuff is all silent now. This is great. Wait for it. There it is. Oof. This, like... Yeah, see, that guy he did absolutely nothing for me. Oh. I hate these things. They're annoying. Yeah, where were you, buddy? Yeah, he was nowhere is where he was.
Thank you.
Yeah. He didn't even have anything. And we can't bring the Spriggan out here. Well, I'd rather have somebody than nobody. So yeah, anyway, I hope everybody is enjoying their Saturday. I am a little worse off than I was yesterday. I did not feel well at all last night. So I'll probably be a little less chatty today. But then again, let's see here. Is it on 95? It should be. No, it's not. Okay. What's ironic is I swapped those innies in the camera. Yeah, they should absolutely be swapped.
I'm so tired.
Oh shit. Well, they didn't see me, but that's a bandit vampire. No wonder. That's a fucking level 20 Mistwalker. There we go, see? And we can steal a little bit of the Magica. This one here is going to be tough. Or not. That works. Oh, there we go. Sweet. I wonder if I could raise her. Yes. Beautiful. Where was the other one? Nice. Now we have a Mistwalker, a level 20 Mistwalker. So yeah, maybe these two daggers combined would be pretty good. One absorbs health, one absorbs magic. Very potent. Normally I would be staying off the road, but... Did you see that wind? Did you see that? Here comes the vampire. Alright. I hope she saw it. No wolves in the den, huh? Interesting. Soryuto, welcome in. Missed it completely. Yeah, I bet you did. I bet you did. Oh, they're all up here. Yeah, she's going through these guys pretty quick. Oh, that was the explosion for me. Alright. Watch out. I'm gonna kill my own guy. My own follower. See that? Just gonna fight that mud crab. I should probably switch those spells off, right? I'll go back to the seed in the garden. Mainly because that's AoE. Oh crap. Damn. All the vampires are coming out. Look at this. That's a freaking death hound. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna stick with the brand on 3. guy coming, or what's he doing? Fairly powerful, level 20, right? No, he's level 11. Hold on. Yeah, he's level 5. Alright. Alright, we have about an hour before we have to sleep. I'll likely have to feed as well. Ah, light armor, nice. We could probably do that around Helgen. I'm curious. We just got a driver update. I think it was from last night. Although once I shut down for good last night. I was pretty exhausted. So. Ah, shit.
Prepare to die.
They slide back down the hill. Oh no, good. All right. So my vampire's dead, obviously. We'll take him. Okay. So I love the fact that Predator Vision is working. It's working well. Yeah, I like not having issues with it. I can see the people inside there. And you got to remember now, all my spells are silent, so this is pretty fantastic for me. Yeah, there's somebody up above. So we'll go dual daggers if I can. Yeah. That does a lot of damage. A lot of damage. Let's go down a level. Ah, come on, get up there. Up, 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 up. Of course they would see me. Ah, nice. Vampire got him. We get another level. Sweet. All right, 13. Let's do a little bit of health this time. Okay. So conjuration, we're good. I think I have everything I need for right now. We're not taking dual casting. Illusion is almost if well. I'd like to pick up Fickle Fate. The quicker we get to master the mind, the better this build's gonna be. So, let me just test something out here. Alright, so we can level Illusion up. And yes, I'm gonna spam it. Ah, it's freaking daytime. We gotta head inside. Rat is immune to absorb magicka. Wonderful. Because why would they, right? Gotcha. That's the nice thing about the sneak feed. Restores your stats. That's why I took it early on. Alright, so they're dead. Fugitive's dead. My guy's dead. Alright. We can't actually lay inside there. Let's do this. We'll keep our vision on. Yeah, and I always forget about the sneak feed option, especially for the daytime. Good way for me to regen my my magicka if I need to. As long as I'm able to cast a Ghost Walk, I can probably sneak feed on somebody. Let's drop a save right here. I haven't saved yet. Audio sounds okay, guys? I know it's raining and everything. The rain... I did turn the rain down a little bit. For this... that looks pretty cool. For the sounds, but I kept the storm sound. So the lightning, obviously... That looks like it's letting up. Are these storm cloaks? Alright, so the Stormcloaks are okay. We're okay with them. I'd rather them not really see me, but... Let's night walk up past them a little bit. I love that ability. Oh. And when I travel, I forgot about this. If you pull dual daggers or dual spells... or a bow out in sneak, you do move faster. So this is a faster way to move in sneak mode. This is a vanilla mechanic, by the way. There's nothing special about this. You could do this in a vanilla game. Hypnotic, welcome in. Did I miss stuff? Hold on, let me... We don't want him to see me. What level is my character now? Level 14. 14 right now. Yeah, see how he gets that tiny little... Ah, shit. You know what? It's daytime and I don't want to... As much as I want to kill that long ears... I don't want to waste my magicka needlessly. Unfortunately. Fortunate for the... Ooh, good. These are vigilance. Shit. Alright, watch this. Should be able to sneak feed. There. Oh boy. Yeah, he just wrecked me. Ah! Fight your friend. Yeah, go fight your buddy. Wow, they're high level. Alright, one's down.
I'll find
Oh, do we get them all? Nice. That's expensive. Vampires of the Iliac Bay, Volume 2. We did. Too bad I couldn't feed. Legions of the Dead? Let me see. So I think they're all 25. Yeah. He had a Crusader steel sword and a mace. What did he have? Alright. Let's... Ah, shit. Alright. Well... I need enough to be able to cast this and feed. Alright. So they're too high level for me. Rabbit saved. An Orsimer Vigilant. Never seen that. Yeah, yeah, they do. They have orcs in their. Now I wonder if I'm gonna have a bounty. Is the question. I do have Will in command, but I'm thinking we just ghost walk past. Or night walk past. Alright, no, they seem okay. I need to be able to feed on somebody. I need my magicka back. Problem is twofold. Wolves are over there.
This should be good.
Is he sleeping? He is sleeping. God Rod the Hammer. Just a regular feeding. I don't wanna kill him. That'll put me back at good levels. And he's none the wiser, so... Oh, there it is. 50. Sweet. No, that was sneak 50. Illusion's still at 49. Let me see what sneak 50 is, because I could always be more stealthy. Oh. Right behind you. Backstab. We still have to take demolition. I got 3 right here, and then silent roll. We got 4 right here. Sneaking is 15% more effective within 30 feet. 30% more. Wait, hold on. Sneaking is 15% more effective within 30 feet and 30% more effective within 15 feet. What's up, Hybrid? And Missile, welcome in. How you guys doing? Decision once again to get the Aces dual variant. Are you talking the, you're going with the dual fan instead of the triple fan? They should be the same price. Say, oh, it's $100 less. Okay. Let me refresh chat on my phone here. Let me see if this is the cause of it. Because sometimes when I go in, it tells me I have a Twitch update. Okay. Trust me, I would save the extra $100, get that triple fan. It's worth it. So, I forget who it was. It wasn't. Was it Gamer Nexus that did a comparison versus the duals and the triples? And this is when the 40 series first came out. So it wasn't your model, but it might have been on an 80. I think they were comparing like a Founders Edition versus the Asus, but then they did like an Asus versus Asus. Although one might have been the tough, one might have been the ROG. I always say get the ROG stuff. It's just better. Just flat better. And that's all I've ever used. I've never had any issues with them. 708 Canadian. It's got a tiny higher bit clock. Tiny. Wow. Hold on. Let me reread that. Has a tiny bit higher clock than the Strix. Well, I don't know. I haven't seen the clocks because I haven't looked at the duals. And I'd have to look at what mine's going to be different than yours anyway, so it's not going to matter. Although Wind has Wind, you've got a 4060 now, right? So yours would be the one to compare. And you have the triple, right? So do you know offhand, or can you find out like what your clock speed is versus the dual clock speed? Wait, oh no, you have the dual too? Oh, no dual. Wait, does that mean no dual like you don't have the dual, or you mean like no and you missed the comma dual? You have Oh, you have the dual too. Oh, okay, never mind then. I have the triple. I always go ROG Strix, and they always have the triple fans. Well worth the money. Save up. I would. That's my recommendation. That's all I can say is save up a little bit. It's worth it. Absolutely worth it.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude,
Yo.
let's go tag team some bitches, eh?
James,
You wanna go tag?
I remember. I
Let's
recognize
go
that
some
name.
shit. That's the next best thing.
Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Did you enjoy the rest of Karn's stream? And James, you'd rather save the 100? See, I'm the opposite. I'd rather save up the extra 100 and get the one that I really want. Because then you're going to be left with buyer's remorse. Same thing when you buy like a car or anything else. You get all the things that you really want. Don't ever skimp out. Don't ever like shortchange yourself. If it costs a little bit more, perfectly fine. Just save up and wait a little bit. That's all it is. It's not a big deal. It's not an issue. It's no need to rush buying one. But take my word for it. Like you'd be much more happier getting a little higher tier model for the extra $100. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, see, I've never had a dual fan setup. The triple fans always flow better for me. And that's the key thing, is keep my temps as low as possible. Obviously, the cooler helps. The case fans absolutely help. And the bigger case helps. Right, what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 fans in the case and then the 3 on the GPU. So a total of 15 fans in mine. 120 mil. If I did the 140, there'd be less of them. There wouldn't be as much space. I could fit a bunch of the 140s in here, but then I'd probably need to bump up a slightly higher power supply, and I don't feel like doing that. The power supply I have is primo for the setup that I have. I have three on the very top of the case wind and 3 underneath, and then my cooler. And then I've got 3 on the back. I'm sorry, I've got 2 on the back. And then I've got another 3 on the front, and then 3 on the outside. I took those metal screens. I took them off and I mounted fans on the other side. What perk tree? Ordinator. Mainly because I had the fans left over from the previous build, and they're Corsair 120 mils. So I didn't have to go buy any more ones. Well, I kept the case fans that came with it on the intake side, and I just put 3 on the exterior side. It does help, especially for the exhaust side. But although you always want more intake than you want exhaust. It's like a car; you want a little bit of back pressure. I may actually take right behind you at this point. Or boy, this is a tough call. Such a tough call. Let's take demolition job. This will help with my destruction spells. Alright, we don't need a mortar and pestle. Alchemy, we will actually break that down. Okay. Let's drop another save here. We're going to kill Narfi. And we're going to have to wait. It's the beginning of the morning. Early morning. Let's turn my predator vision off. Like I said, we'll probably stay in... Good thing I took that. Alright. Let's see if I can get up here and hide. Alright, this is gonna suck. Stupid bear. Watch this. Alright, he's got his back to me. Now we hit him. Alright, this is perfect. It's dealing a percentage more damage. So even that right there. Yeah. That's what demolition job does. Of course, we're out of magicka. I don't think this bear is going to have magicka. See, if I took right behind me, those are Imperials. Let's find out who they are. Oh, that's right, I've got Frenzy now. Yeah, forgot about that. Ah, thanks, Hypnotic. Yo, Moogie! Holy crap! With the Mega Raid. What's up, Raiders? Welcome in. Scorpio. Welcome in. Moogie, what are you up to? Playing Fallout 4? Really? Get out of here. Get out of here. Uh-oh. We're playing an Argonian, well, he's a vampire. He's an assassin. We need magicka. I'm wondering if I can do this. Somebody's coming. And I'm trying to hide. Oh, there's two of them, son of a bitch. I don't have enough. Oh, good.
What did you do?
That'll give me my magic back. Or most of it. Alright. I don't want any more trouble with them. Remember, we're playing sort of like a mishmash. He doesn't have armor for the headpiece. It's actually just the shrouded hood. So yeah, level what, 14? Oh, and I may have to change the water. That's right. The muddiness. Cuz this was an issue with the EMB before. Yeah, we're going to have to change that. See how the water's like so blue? There. Yeah, this was just a thing with the EMB itself. Let me see if I can even freaking remember what it was. We want to enable water. No. That was an HDR. I think it was the wet multiplier, but I'm not 100%. No, is it the muddiness? 0.08. I'll have to look on the Discord again. It's not an issue right now. Alright. They didn't actually see us come in town, as far as I know. Yes, I know there's a boatman. Alright.
Well, I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Wind, gifting a sub to Hypnotic. Much appreciated. Thank you, Moogie. No, I appreciate that too. My trees are so yellow, I actually like the red. Yeah, this one's got the variety of color, which I love. You will have the yellow aspens, but you've got the reds, and there's some pine in the rift. Let me see here. So if you're looking at like the rift trees, yeah, see how it's the water. We'll fix that. I'll have to look on the Discord. But yeah, you got a nice mix of the aspens, the pines, the different colors. There's a few that are like brown that I've seen across here, or maybe they're like a lighter yellow or like a pale yellow-ish. Where did I see them? It's hard to tell. Yeah, and then once you get down over the ridge here, you start to come into the volcanic. It's like you got pines here in the mountains, but then you get to the tundra. I don't think there's any other places that do that. Let's see. Yeah, because it's all pines here, and then Whiterun's got Aspen Valley. Then you got the snow pines up north, which are harder to see. Maybe you could see them here next to the fort, and they look great. But yeah, the pines. I'll have to figure out the water. Stag has the. He put up a thing of how to change that. I just don't remember what it is. See how the water is here like normal, but then when you get the reflection, it's like when you look at Solitude. I'll show you. It's more noticeable. So this is his in-town setup. Now we're actually wearing Movart's boots because that's where I started. I crafted some Highwayman mail. We were wearing just basic fur armor. And we had the vampire gloves, but they don't actually go with this. I still have them. This was like the original sort of set, with the exception of fur armor. But he has a vampire hood. This actually gives me armor rating. However, this, while it looks a little funky, does kind of hide his face. And it's just an Argonian thing. Plus, it allows us to still wear our circlet. So this way, nobody's any wiser. But we're gonna rent a room. We're gonna see what the word is in town. At the Villamere here.
Welcome to the Villamere Inn.
Who else popped in there? Let me see here.
Just let me know.
So yeah, Argonian vampire, not a shadow scale. Not a wet fang. Obviously, as you saw the title there, the Vakka-Shuxalt. That's how you say it. They're a tribe from Black Marsh. And it's their native tongue is Chelt. What are you looking at? Roughly translates to the Sun Eaters, or Eaters of the Sun.
If I were you, I'd keep away from the barrow on the east side of town.
Barrow.
It's haunted.
Tell me more about the barrow.
There ain't much more to tell. They're haunted, and you should stay away. Look, I've seen one of the spirits with my very own eyes. When it glared at me, I swear it burned right through my soul.
Do the spirits haunt your town as well?
Fortunately, they seem to be sticking to the barrow.
I know some lore.
I think they're guarding.
I could hold my own with the lore. I don't know everything. There's a lot of stuff I have to look up.
Near a haunted barrow.
I don't go in depth. I mean, there's some people they're just freaking lore nuts, and that's all they care about. And it's like, I like a good story. I like good gameplay. I love the lore, but I'm not, I'm not a fucking stickler for it. Like some people, and I can't stand people that'll and they just like correct you over every little thing. And it's like, yeah, like no shit. Sometimes people either don't know or they misspeak on it. So. Why know of a Laura, fine woman? Do I know a Laura, Scorpio? I don't know, probably not. Or maybe that wasn't for me.
I could investigate for you.
If you think there's anything you can do, be my guest.
Anything you can tell me about High Hrothgar?
The Greybeards are a solitary lot. I don't think they've ever ventured outside their monastery. We get the occasional pilgrim.
Now we've heard of the Greybeards once before. Wilhelm seems to be the first person who's actually wanted to talk about it, since this is the last stop on the way up there.
Has anyone ever explored the barrow?
About a year or two ago, some fella named Windeli.
Not that we're ever gonna go talk to the
said
Greybeards.
he was some kind of a treasure hunter. I warned him not to go in there, just like I warned you. The very next night, we heard screams from the barrow, and that was it. We never saw him again.
Alright.
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Let's see if you can do it. So like I said, there's voice for most of it, but
Show you to your room.
some of it not so much. I did get all the patches that I needed.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
I made a bunch of patches that are they're voice patches for specific mods I have. All right. Let's see what time. We just need to go into the evening time. Six. Let's do 7. This will be good. Remember, our spells are silent. It's interesting. You look rather pale, friend.
It would seem so.
All right. Interesting. The way that I'm role-playing is like they have no idea that we're a vampire. I'm trying to keep my yeah, Norfie's right there. Try to keep my clothes, you know, when we visit towns, something like this. I have the Deceiver's Finery, which we'll wear. I'll take that off. Turn my lantern on so you guys can see it. Along with either a Amulet of the Zenithar, if I really want selling, or Debella, which we're wearing. Circle of Destruction stays on all the time until we get something better. I can now break this down. But we'll put Urik's Amulet on. I'll keep this on. Mainly this is because of the magic and the Magicka regen. For now, it's one of the best amulets until you reforge the entire Galder amulet, which we got the book on. We've actually gone through Sarthal. We had to go through Sarthal to get Gabriella's tools. We needed access to the Archmage's quarters, and he locks himself in there until you go through Sarthal. So we've already done that, but we're concentrating on the Brotherhood stuff. You can see I've got the rest of this stuff as well. And the Weatherward Circle we picked up from Whiterun. So if I fight anybody that's got a lot of fire magic, we'll put this on. Frost we're pretty resistant against already, but it couldn't hurt. 45% is still 45%.
We're gonna get to so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh?
Sagittario.
You didn't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Solid Ring, yeah. Yeah, the Weatherwards, and you get it right in the Hall of the Dead. It's sitting in a little strong box. I believe also part of Oblivion Artifacts, but it's part of Legacy instead, so it's added in. It's in the same location. All right. Oh, he's doing his thing. It's let's go up here first. He's still awake. We could sort of... You want to get up there? Thank you. Could at least check the barrow out. Rather stay out of the sun. Yeah, see how the water's got like that little shine to it, the reflection, and like over there. Oh, there it is. More that blue there. It's supposed to look a little bit like the clearish and have a little bit, but not like that. So it's an E&B setting. It's pretty easy to change. I just forget the actual setting. So, and I have Discord closed on my PC while I stream. No wasted resources. So I'll get it afterwards. It's not a huge deal for me. All right. So, well, they would have seen me in the Highwayman stuff. Let me stick to what I've got. Now remember, this is a Brotherhood contract. All right. which means alright. Nobody saw that. Let's lop his body up here. I don't really want to be seen. So yeah, this is Nightwalk. Nightwalk is a vampire ability. Costs no magic. It lets you go about 100 feet. This is perfect. No, you find it. You don't buy it. It's lootable inside the Hall of the Dead. It's in a strong box, a little casket, like a little lockbox. There's many other ones as well. Oops. Let's keep that on. What was I trying to do here? Alright, report back to Nazir. Let's investigate the barrow. We're not on an official Brotherhood mission, however. We do get the sweet backstab damage with this, so. And we'll put the lantern on, I guess, right? No, it originally came in the Oblivion Artifact pack, but it's within Legacy itself now. I do have an Oblivion Artifact mod installed, but Legacy handles it. Take some of them. See, now my carry weight. Alright, we're good. We're good on carry weight. Oh, there's somebody here.
Leave this place.
I got his filtered the Phantom. Well, he's mortal. He's definitely not ethereal. Alright. Before the Ages of Man by Eincanter of Shimmerine. Before man came to rule Tamriel, before the chronicles of the historians recorded the affairs of the rulers of Tamriel, the events of our world are known only through myths and legends, and through the divinely inspired teachings of the 9 divines. For convenience, historians divided the distant ages of prehistory into 2 broad periods of time, the Dawn Era and the Merethic Era. How long is the book? Not very long. Dawn Era. Dawn Era is that period before the beginning of mortal time, when the feats of the gods take place. The Dawn Era ends with the exodus of the gods and magic from the world at the founding of the Adamantine Tower. The term Merethic comes from the Nordic literally, era of the elves. The Merethic Era is the prehistoric time after the exodus of the gods and magic from the world at the founding of the Adamantine Tower and before the arrival of Ysgramor, the Nord, in Tamriel. Well, he was at Morin, but the following are the most notable events of the Dawn era, presented roughly in sequence as it must be understood by creatures of time such as ourselves. The cosmos formed from the Arubis, chaos or totality, by Anu and Padme. Akatosh or Uriel formed and time began. The gods at Ada formed. Lorcan convinced and or tricked the gods into creating the mortal plane, Nirn. The mortal plane was at this point highly magical and dangerous. As the gods walked, the physical makeup of the mortal plane and even the timeless continuity of existence itself became unstable. When Magic, aka Magnus, the architect of the plans for the mortal world, decided to terminate the project, the gods convened at the Adamantine Tower, Durrani Tower, the oldest known structure in Tamriel, and decided what to do. Most left when Magic did. Others sacrificed themselves into other forms so that they might stay, aka the Elnathe. Lorcan was condemned by the gods to exile in the mortal realms, and his heart was torn out and cast from the tower. Where it landed, a volcano formed, Red Mountain. With magic, in the mythic sense, gone, the cosmos stabilized. Elven history, finally linear, began. Merethic era 2500. The Merethic era was figured by early Nord scholars as a series of years numbered in reverse order, backwards from the beginning of time, the founding of the Camoran dynasty, recorded as year zero of the First Era. The prehistoric events of the Merethic era are listed here with their traditional Nordic Merethic dates. The earliest Merethic date cited by King Harold's scholars was Merethic era 2500, the Nordic reckoning of the first year of time. As such, the Merethic era extends from 2500 in the distant past to Merethic era 1, the year before the founding of the Camoran dynasty and the establishment of the White Gold Tower as an independent city-state. According to King Harold's bards, Merethic era 2500 was the date of construction of the Adamantine Tower on Balfouria Island in High Rock, the oldest known structure of Tamriel. This corresponds roughly to the earliest historical dates given in various unpublished Elvish chronicles. During the early Merethic era, the aboriginal beast peoples of Wow, say that 10 times fast. The ancestors of the Khajiit, Argonian, Orcish, and other beast folk lived in pre-literate communities throughout Tamriel. In the Middle Merethic era, the Aldmeri, mortals of elven origin, refugees, left their doomed and now lost continent of Aldmeris, also known as the Old Elnathe, and settled in southwestern Tamriel. The first colonies were distributed at wide intervals on islands along the entire coast of Tamriel. Later, inland settlements were founded primarily in fertile lowlands in southwest and central Tamriel. Wherever the beast folk encountered the elves, the sophisticated, literate, technologically advanced Aldmeri cultures displaced the primitive beast folk into the jungles, marshes, mountains, and wastelands. The Adamantine Tower was rediscovered and captured by the Durrani, a prominent and powerful Aldmeri clan. Crystal Tower was built on Somerset Isle, and later, White Gold Tower in Cyrodiil. Spicy, welcome in. Welcome in. Doing a little bit of lore reading from one of the Illusion books here. During the Middle Merethic era, Aldmeri explorers mapping the coasts of Vardenfell, building the first era High Elven wizard towers, El Alraid, Raidania, Balfell, Telrune, and Telmora in Morrowind. It was also during this period that Ayleid, or the Wild Elves, settlements flourished in the jungles surrounding the White Gold Tower, or present-day Cyrodiil. Wild Elves, also known as the Heartland High Elves, preserved the Dawn Era magics and language of the Elnafey, ostensibly a tribute land to the High King of Alinor. The Heartland's long lines of communication from the Somerset Isles' sovereignty effectively isolated Cyrodiil from the High Kings at Crystal Tower. The late Middle Merethic era is the period of the High Velothi culture. The Chimmer, ancestors of the modern Dunmer or Dark Elves, were dynamic, ambitious, long-lived elven clans devoted to fundamentalist ancestor worship. The Chimmer clans followed the prophet Veloth out of the ancestral elven homelands in the southwest to settle in lands now known as Morrowind. Despising the secular culture and profane practices of the Dwemer, the Chimmer also coveted the lands and resources of the Dwemer, and for centuries provoked them with minor raids and territorial disputes. The Dwemer, aka dwarves, free-thinking, reclusive elven clans, devoted to the secrets of science, engineering, alchemy, established underground cities and communities in the mountain ranges, later the Velothi Mountains, separating modern Skyrim and Morrowind. So, for those that are unaware, they also lived in Blackreach, which basically spans most of the main continent of Tamriel. If you were to look at a true map of Blackreach, not the Skyrim one, which is obviously only under Skyrim. It extends into Morrowind, it extends partly into Cyrodiil under the mountain ranges, the Jerall and the Velothi, respectively, and even into parts of western Tamriel. The late Merethic era marks the precipitous decline of the Velothi culture. Some Velothi settled in villages near declining and abandoned ancient Velothi towers. During this period, Velothi high culture disappeared on Vardenfell Island. The earliest Dwemer freehold colonies dated from this period. Degenerate Velothi devolved into tribal cultures which, in time, evolved into the modern great houses of Morrowind, or persisted as the barbarian Ashlander tribes. The only surviving traces of this tribal culture are scattered Velothi towers and Ashlander nomads on Vardenfell Island. The original First Era High Elven wizard towers along the coast of Tamriel were also abandoned about this time. Gotta get a sip of tea. Jeez, my voice is going already. This book is a solid read, by the way. It was in the late Merethic era that the preliterate humans, so-called Nedic peoples, from the continent of Atmora, also Altmora or Elderwood, in Aldmeris, migrated and settled in the northern Tamriel. The Nord culture hero Ysgramor, leader of a great colonization fleet to Tamriel, is credited with developing a runic transcription of Nordic speech based on Elvish principles, and so Ysgramor is considered the first human historian. Ysgramor's fleet landed at Sarikhed, at the extreme northern tip of Skyrim's Broken Cape. The Nords built there the legendary city of Sarthal. The elves drove the men away during the Night of Tears, but Ysgramor soon returned with his 500 companions. Also during the late Merethic era, the legendary immortal hero, warrior, sorcerer, and king, variously known as Pelnal Whitestrake, Harold Harry Breeks, Ysmir, Hans the Fox, etc., wandered Tamriel, gathering armies, conquering lands, ruling, then abandoning his kingdoms to wander again. That's a good read. And we're making a save, because I don't want to do that shit again. That person is still there, huh? Let's see what's what. Take the ring. A little more. No, other way. Yeah, occasionally books like that pop up. There's a trap. Why do I get the feeling there's another trap here? Ah, of course there is. go. For one. Jesus. Really? I got one off this guy. I just missed that. Oh, yeah, fire. No, thank you. That's a lot of damage. Huh. Spriggan sap. He doesn't really have anything. Another one of them filters, huh? What's he got here? Journal of Wendelius Catharian. Welcome back, Hybrid. Welcome back in. 4th Era 200, 18th of Morningstar. I've set up camp inside the barrow. This has to be the place. According to all my research, the burial chamber should be located here. All I need is some time, undisturbed, to find the claw. It must be hidden here somewhere. 4th Era 25th of Morningstar. Had a close call today with that fool Wilhelm. He came close to entering the barrow, but I was able to scare him off by rattling some pottery shards in a bag. These people are far too superstitious for their own good. Gives me an idea. 4th Era 228th of Morningstar. After a few failures, I've come up with a mixture that should do the trick. The glow is perfect. I should look exactly like one of those supposed spirits the people of Iverstead believe is haunting this barrow. Going to test it out tomorrow. 4th Era 229th of Morningstar. Success! It worked better than I could have imagined. All I had to do was wander about the entrance to the barrow at night, wave my arms about. I had to stop myself from laughing aloud as they ran away. I should keep them at bay while I continue searching for the claw. 4th Era 211th of Hearthfire. Almost half a year has passed, and no sign of the claw or any clues as to its whereabouts. This is becoming maddening. It has to be here. Can't risk hiring any assistance, so I'll have to continue alone. 4th Era 220th of Sun's Dusk. It isn't here. It can't be here. This isn't right. It must be the people of Iverstead. They must be onto my ruse, and they're toying with me. They want to find the burial chamber on their own, and keep the riches for themselves. 4th Era 218th of Evening Star. Why? Why are they tormenting me? Why not just destroy me? Who am I? My head is becoming clouded. I can't remember anything. I have to read my journal to remember my purpose. Am I a part of this tomb? Am I meant to guard it? What's becoming of me? First Era 1050. They shall not take my treasure. They shall all pay dearly for their crimes. Any who set foot within these walls will taste my wrath, my power. I am the guardian of Shroud Hearth Barrow. All who oppose me will fall. Huh, right. Right, buddy. Yeah, he's got an Argonian blade. We already have one. Well, it was a nice try. Became a little delusional there towards the end. I will take that. Thank you, Potion of Magicka. Well, if we have to go back and talk to that idiot Wilhelm, we'll just have to do so like this. We're gonna at least give him the journal and tell him that there's nobody here haunting his barrow. What a bozo. Right? I mean, the cool thing is, the potions. I think I have 2 of them now. That's the boat, man. Okay. Yeah, we still don't want to really, you know. I'll stay in this garb for the most part. Depends on what town. Now, if I go to like Solitude or Whiterun, I'll probably put on the Deceiver's Finery.
Anything I can get you, just let me know.
Ah.
We don't get many visitors
Wilhelm.
through here, unless they're headed up to
Let's
high
see, how's
Vakka-Shuxalt.
the, does that make it too bright? Yeah, that makes it too bright. Boy.
I found this in Shroud Hearth Barrow.
Let me see that. I can't believe this.
I never used them.
So, just a fabrication of this Windalius
I've used them in vanilla.
I can't believe we were so stupid. Well, least I can do is give you something for taking care of it. If you won't accept it as a payment, consider it a gift.
I'll be honest, Rita, it's been a while. Alright.
If you pass,
Did he just... Yeah, he did, didn't he?
stop by for a drink.
A drink, he says. Interesting. What happened to the faces of the NPCs? What do you mean? Back in the Villamere? They should be fine. Anyone in particular? Yeah, they should be fine.
Welcome to the Villamere Inn. If there's anything I can
I have my lantern on.
just let me know.
That's my lantern. Yeah, Wilhelm's fine. These guys are all good, yeah? Yeah, they're fine. Right? You're good. Bastianus is fine. Who are you? Daraki. Yeah, they're all good. No, they all look fine. They're all covered by NPC overhauls. Every single one of them is touched. That hasn't changed. I took the shine off it. The wetness that EMB generally gives you. Unless you're referring to when I put my night vision on, which washes everything out. If you meant this is my night vision. That's the only thing that would affect what they look like. But other than that, yeah, all their faces look fine. Barkeep looks like he has his face smashed in with a cast iron pot a few minutes there. Probably just an effect that I had on. Nah, he looks fine. No face gen issues, no nothing. We're using the same skins as the last play that I did. Everything's the same. Oh, that'd probably be it, right? Interesting. Did I skip one? I think I did. Yeah, it was Snake Wolf. Must have. Right? I can't fucking remember. Yeah, sneak. Hold on. Am I just going crazy here? Alright, is there no snake here? Or do I have the wrong freaking claw? I have the wrong claw, it's a sapphire claw. I got the coral claw from... Alright, that's for Ingle Barrel. I'm an idiot. Jeez. Yeah, I'm looking, I'm like, yeah, there's no snake on that first one. Moth equal wolf. That's hysterical. Yeah, I forgot I got that first claw. We haven't been to Ingle Barrel yet. We got that when we were in Winterhold. For 50 septims. Flesh. Yeah, we could hear the dead. We know what this is. Now the Draugr can hit like trucks in my game. See, we get that little extra. Oh, he's afflicted. Go get him. Nice. Oh, he saw me. Get away. You want to fight him? Huh. I hear another one. I already searched that. Oh, he's up here. Oh, shit. Well, that works. Yo! Where'd he go? He's immune to the wrath of Sithis. Seriously, dude? Alright, let me just heal like normal. That was a close call. Jesus. Alright. This will be interesting. Fuck. There's another one up there. See how they exploded though? Yeah, he's over there. I was gonna say, I am wearing Urik's fragment. Okay. That's the nice thing about being so sneaky like this. Alright, that took him out. Beautiful. Why do I hear another one? There's one up there, isn't there? This is into the back room. Nice. Can we raise him? That'd be nice to raise one of these guys. I don't know if he'll follow me. Let me see here. There's one iteration of Lexi's a while back that had... Oh, Monica, welcome in. Had a stupidly attractive Windhelm. Or Wilhelm, the NPC. It was weird. I'm glad he looks like a... Yeah, he's not supposed to look great. Hunter, welcome in. We'll go back. We'll check him when we go back. I think he looks fine. If he looked that odd, she'd never put that overhaul that's touching him in her guide. She's not known for skimping on quality. If he looked too good, then, you know, maybe debatable, but... Let's drop a save here. Hey, you made it through. You, on the other hand, did not. Let's see. Do any of these need to be charged? No, these are actually doing pretty good. Oh, god damn it. He's immune to the Wrath of Sithis. Well, it's fine. I can still do 18 times the damage. Yeah, you know, we're gonna move you over here. I don't want you getting raised and hitting that trap. He's gonna hit that trap. He's gonna get me killed, isn't he? Let's let them go in and fight. Ooh. This one here. Okay, I hit the wrong button, and it teleported me back out to the beginning. Fair enough. I didn't hit Z again. My bad. Well, that was odd. Alright. Really? There he is. Okay, we got some rats. Let's get the key off this guy. Yeah, I hit my lantern by accident for some reason. I don't know. This guy has the key. The mage. It's always the mage. Drop a save. Yeah, Monica, welcome in. Just lurking after a nap. Naps do sound good, don't they? You may be saying it's easy right now. It's going to get a lot harder. Trust me, if you saw the first stream and even part of yesterday, Netch leather, huh? Hold on. We may use them for our town. Do they look better than the Rogue Thief are 13? These are 14. Yeah, these are a little better. We may be using them. Of course, Warmongers is a little messed up with its body slide files. Kinda always has been. It's a good pack if you don't do body slide stuff. I do. Ooh, Jesus. Oh, you really got to jump up there for that. What is it? Eagle whale, snake whale? No. Whale, eagle, snake whale. Trying to remember. Is that because you're on there? Yeah, whale. Yeah, there it is. See, I knew it. We need to be able to break some of this shit down. Alright, so what do we got here? Potion of crap. That's not the Netch leather from AE. No, AE is not installed. Just the 4 freebies. It's still special edition. There's nothing in the anniversary pack that's really any good, honestly. There's a few armors, but yeah. No, we don't run the AE pack. It's Netch leather from Warmongers. Let's see. So if I were to go back into my town stuff, right? Oh yeah, they look better. That looks solid. Definitely looks like a highwayman there. Okay, let's drop a save. Into the depths. Well, fishing's part of the 4 freebies. So fishing, saints and seducers, rare curios, and survival mode. He's dead. God, I love that. I mean, it killed my guy, but sure. Here we got two bozos over here. So we'll get them with the garden. AoE for the fucking win. Look at that. So good. We get the boss? Nah, we got this douchebag. Now we have the boss. I think. Oof. Yeah, see, one hit. Oh man. Let's take the chieftain. Let's drop a save. What's up, Ease? Best Netch leather one I've seen is Morrowind armor, Netch leather. I think I've seen that one. Every game needs a fishing minigame. I mean, you can get some decent stuff from fishing. It's just really fucking tedious. But if you get lucky early on, you can get like Daedric armor and stuff like that. Although this game's got it nerfed, so you can't. Staff of the Sun. I don't want any of those. That looks like garbage. What's that? Health? Yeah. So this is our third of these walls. He's been able to read one word. This one says Kime. He has no idea what they are. Obviously dragons aren't unlocked. And I can't get there without the dash, and I don't have... Well, let's try this. Yeah, no we can't. I don't have the Wicked Wind ability yet. I was gonna say, maybe I can jump it. I don't know, let's see if Jeweled Scales lets me. I don't think you can. Oh, you can! Never mind. Don't need it. Dwarven Greatsword. Another reason Argonians are great, they get a speed buff coming out of the water. The new recipes? Yeah, recipes aren't bad. Interesting. So this would be the first dig, I think. Yeah. We haven't come across the dig set yet. We haven't started Legacy yet either. I'm trying to figure out a way to factor that in. Here we go. Wooden hammer. Wooden warhammer. Let's turn that off. Ah. This is back where he was. Okay. So, we'll go back to, well, I guess we don't really have to go back to Wilhelm. Keep the stuff on. So you stay there. So 4:06. Yeah, we only have an hour before the sun comes up. So Narfi's taken care of. Okay. Obviously that's up at High Hrothgar. Let's look at our journal here. We still have to wait for Gabriella's gift. Talk to Mwiri. This is over on... We still have Baytild all the way up in Dawnstar. Of course, we could go back to Solitude. We do owe... I have an idea. I think we're going to do that. We owe Jari Ra. A little bit of payback for betraying us. And there's a boatman here.
May not look like much, but my boat can get you there faster than walking.
I'd like to hire your boat.
Where are you headed?
Riften.
You just enjoy the fresh air and leave the rowing to
We'll go to Riften again. That way I can break some stuff down, sell some stuff. Because Broken Ore Grotto is going to have a decent amount of loot, I think. And... of course it would be raining here, right? Wow, this looks really good. Plankside. What's up, Scully? Oh, no, taken care of. We're doing the Brotherhood. He's taken care of. We don't care about Rita's necklace. Do not care. Of course, we could also feed. Yeah, we haven't been into the keep yet. This will be a first for us. We've been up to the... well, we've been in the barracks. I guess you could say we've been in the keep. They're not even awake yet. Who?
Hey, what do you think you're doing dragging those muddy boots in here? This is the Jarl's keep for Debella's sake.
They're waking up. Sorry.
Oh no, and an adventurer of all things. You're not diseased, are you? By the gods, I just got over that case of a...
No, I can't get diseases. I'm staying to the rift. Nah, she would probably know.
I'm not sure what you're looking at. My boots are clean.
Maybe you can't see it, but there's all kinds of dust and dirt floating around your body. Or maybe you're a mage like Melandri and you just make all the dirt invisible and I don't see it right away.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh,
Mage.
gods, what if you've already infected me? My wrists.
So we have a hypochondriac inside of Miss Phil Keep. That's awesome.
Or rot limb.
Perhaps I should have. I so want to say this to her. Let's see what she says.
Are you okay? Perhaps I shouldn't have hugged that vampire.
You what? Oh no, I'm not on break for another few hours.
Just in time. Welcome in.
How long can I wait before I turn? By Stendar, I need blood. No, I mean a priest. Oh gods, it's already happened.
Yeah, she's a hypochondriac. This is hysterical.
My employer will kill me. You haven't turned yet, have you? Then maybe I've got time.
What's your name?
I'm Dirasi, the Jarl's maid. If you want to talk to someone important, try the steward.
I'm not pronouncing it that
I
way.
just sit at the table and sweep
F
the
that.
floors. I don't even live here. Normally maids sleep in the servants' quarters, but I usually stay at the Temple of Mara. I won't sleep on a bed of any kind. They're a perfect hiding place for a hive of yellow ticks.
Oh boy.
You seem to be rather paranoid about disease.
It's not paranoia. I was bedridden for the last 3 weeks with ataxia. My employer, I mean the Jarl, was very angry. There was so much dust.
Well, yeah, you called off for 3 weeks.
Before that, it was the rattles. I got too close to one of Valandria's jars and inhaled some kind of spore. And before I got the rattles, it was rock joint. And before that, it was collywobbles.
Is there such thing as Skyrim STDs? Because,
Exactly how many diseases have you contracted?
In the brief time I've been made at Miss Vale Keep,
as a vampire, I'm actually concerned now. And I can't get disease. This is funny.
Perseverance, not paranoia. I dust the floors and wipe the tables, wash the dishes and change the linens. I make sure to clean every nook, cranny, crack, and corner of this place, and sometimes it's still not enough.
Oh boy.
Is it difficult keeping this place clean?
It depends. The dust tends to gather around the corners, and that's easy to sweep up. The court likes to feast, but nobility generally keeps the dining area clean. Thankfully, my duties don't extend to the barracks. The rug is a different story. It's not as easy to spot dust and dirt, and even harder to get out stains.
I'm not shaking a rug out for her.
Has anyone offered to help?
Valandria offered to make
Imagine.
soap concoction of goat fat and lavender, but thankfully she forgot about it. Of course, that's part of the problem. That wizard is always forgetting about her experiments.
Though we haven't met Valandria yet either, so.
Something else. I have no idea what is and isn't trash, but the flies sure do. They'll find a rotting piece of meat and lay their eggs. Come dawn, the keep will be riddled with maggots inching their way across the floor.
Some say a little dirt never hurt anyone.
Son of a mud crab, are you joking? You never hurt anyone? Tell that to everyone who died in the Crimson Plague. All it takes is one rat in a crowded area to infect an entire city. One little spore flying up your nose.
Gotta love interesting NPC. She is from interesting. She's gotta be. Can we cycle to her? Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, 3D NPC.
Blackbriar told me we eat and breathe poisons every day. Same things that give us life could kill us. By Isimir's beard, that's the scariest sodding thing I've ever heard.
Why is that?
If what she says is true, then every meal, every breath is like gambling with your life. I wish I could cook all my food in a stew of cure disease potions, but I can't afford the ingredients.
Huh. Alright. Let's throw an amulet of Bella on. For the hell of it. Now, Valandria. You're still with me, dude? Oh, he came all the way with me over on the boat. Okay. That's a good thing. She's still sleeping. So... So we could feed normally.
Was that really?
Now let's wake her up. Let's see if she'll do business with us. Not yet.
Okay. Now where did I put those spiders?
Alright, not yet. We obviously still have our buffs, so that's a good thing. And we'll keep that. Do we have anything else? Yes, we do. We have a few things. We can make a little bit of money. Do we pick anything else up? Magicka is usually good. Yeah, better than Frost. So 288 should be the best thing I have.
Decent enchantment.
It is, isn't
But
it?
keep studying. You've only scratched the surface.
Chanting up to 40. Well, since you're in here, buddy, does she have any? She does. She's got some fire. She's got some frost. I'm gonna shut that. Ooh. Are we really encumbered? Ah. I do have a backpack. We'll have some water. As a vampire, it's not going to matter much to me. I can't believe this guy came all the way out with me. Oh, she's got more potions up there. See, like I want the magic ones because those are the ones that I need. Is there anything I could just ditch? Did I pick any stupid thing up? Here, let's do this. Let's make a save because I wonder if the arrow issue is still. Yeah, it is. It's still a thing. We'll let Landria deal with that. It's kind of a her problem. All right. See if there's anybody out and about. Balliman's out. Alright. We have 6.
That spell looks like it'll hurt.
I need training in smithing.
You wish to do what I do? Very well.
I think that's good enough.
What have you got for sale?
The finest weapons and armor.
Alright, Argonian Blades gotta go. The Rogue Thief Gauntlets can go. I think it's time to let these go as well. And we have a lot of leather. I was going to try and make some things.
I imagine current events are keeping you busy.
People say I'm making gold off of other people's misery.
James is having trouble verifying on Twitch. We wanted to say hi to you from Karn's stream.
Next time one of my
Okay.
shields deflects a killing blow. They'll change their tune.
What did he message you through like whisper through here? Or? And hydrate from hybrid. Got my tea right here. So wait, he could still whisper, just not join the stream. It's just a two-factor authorization. That's all it is.
You haven't done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you carry, eh, lad?
I'm sorry, what?
I'm saying you've got the coin, but you didn't earn the...
Ballamund right there, smashing his hammer in front of me.
My wealth is none of your business.
Oh, but that's where you're wrong, lad. Wealth is my business. Maybe
he's having an issue with it. Yeah, I forget what it is. It's you got to put your phone number and I think an email. Well, you have to have an email to sign up for Twitch anyway. But the two factor is like a valid phone number. I think that's what it is.
What do you have in mind?
I've got a bit of an errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of hands. And in my line of work, extra hands are well paid.
What do I have to do?
Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're going to steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under a stand. Once you have it...
Oh, we forgot to look at Wilhelm. Well, we'll be back in Iverstead at some point. So yeah, like I said, with the dialogues changed, obviously, if it's not registered, you won't recognize it. So.
That's all you need to know. Now, you tell me when you're ready, and we'll get started.
Why are we doing this to Branchet?
We've been contracted to make sure Branchet remembers not to meddle in affairs that aren't his own. Now, since we're not the dog,
so, or you could buy an elixir,
we're not
right?
going to kill him.
It may be needed.
Sits in the prisons for a few days.
We'll have to find out. We could persuade him, huh? I wonder what happens. I'm sure we can go back and do the dialogue.
All right, I'll entertain you a bit more.
Got a good speech
Go
check.
on. Anything else?
Alright, so we got Falmer blood.
Only 20 gold septims. Hurry, before my supply is gone.
Nope. Look how tiny it is. You realize you've been scammed. Consider it a learning experience. Ha ha ha! That's awesome. Interesting. Why is he the only one outside? Oh, immersive citizens. Yeah, we need to not be raining to do this. Alright. Well, Landria should be... She should be up by now. I want to sell her some of that jewelry, make a little bit of my money back. Send that Draugr after him. For like 6 times the cost, right? There she is.
Don't like those eyes you got. There's a bad hunger to
You're not going to comment on the Draugr behind me?
What have you got for sale?
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Oh, thank God. Some other stuff. Well, let's get the stuff out of here first. Oh, we can't break that down. Okay. Your potions last longer. That's not going to help me at all. Let's see here. I know there's a lot of stuff I didn't read yet. We're keeping Sithis, we're keeping Sacred Witness. Bunch of things. Yeah, I don't really have much money. She's got Iron Flesh for 1,000. Ironically enough, Tolfter didn't have it when we went to check. Splits 50. Let's see. I want something else. Instead of, we need something else for Okado's recital. We don't need any of this. Should be picking up Drop Zone. It's a very situational spell, but it's, well, that's the thing. It's not used as much in my game with the way the animations are set up. I think we'll be fine with Stoneflesh for now. Troll's Blood wouldn't do any good for us, for this guy, at least, you know, as considering we're a vampire, health regen isn't a thing. Fairly non-existent. She has a good amount of spells, look at this. Damn. I think we're set up pretty well for now. Okay. Yeah, we have just enough money.
Okay. Now where did I put those spiders?
Surprised he's 11 minutes are still up. Gregorio, welcome in. Happy time zone. Hall of the Dead. Yeah, there's a bunch of places in Riften we just haven't been to, I think. We've been to the Temple of Mara? Oh, it's off to the side. So no, we haven't. Alright, let's think about this. We want to do this somewhat in the evening, but before nighttime. We're not there yet. I kind of want to go take care of Beytild. Want to get that contract out of the way, and then we can go over to Markarth. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Solitude. We're going to Solitude first. Jari Ra. We owe him. Alright.
Marriages to all the cities in Skyrim. Don't forget.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Hafinga.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Take me straight to Solitude.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
You know what? Before we do that, let's put the seed back on 3. Just in case. Oh! There's a troll. I keep forgetting I have frenzy now. Alright, well, we want this guy with us. Have you tried... I have no idea what that is, Ys. What exactly is it? I was looking at it and I'm like, I don't recognize the name. GeoGuessr? Is it a mod? Sounds like a mod. Really? It's gonna be a pain in the ass. So I can't feed on them, apparently. Ooh, she's tough. That looks like it does a little bit of lingering damage. You likely were at some point. At least the rain stopped. Whoa. Oh, fighting my Draugr. Damn it. Well, if they're fighting each other... Let's fire. She's mortal, though.
I know I heard something.
Gotcha. Alright. What's this one have on them? Ring of Aetherius. Staff of Soul Trapping. Oh. Things for me to sell, I guess. he would ace it. What exactly is it, Wind? Sneak much more effectively and inflict greater increased sneak attack damage when near cover. And we move faster in combat. So we're trading our Mage Stone for the Shadow Stone. Which, I mean, you know, it's kind of a no-brainer. You see pics of locations and need to guess where it is. For what, Skyrim? So is it, again, is it a mod or is it, sounds like a mod. We'll have to feed. The problem is finding... Oh no, maybe we can... Are there two of them here or one of them here? Actually, yeah, we're gonna have to. So yeah, when they're enthralled like that, it doesn't. We don't really count it.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me. The storm cooks pay blood for blood.
Oh, do we have a bounty now? Ah, well, shit. Sorry, buddy. Last witness is dead. Can't have that bounty. We got all our magicka back. I think because the animation puts you in front of them when they're standing, you can't get behind them. Otherwise, they wouldn't be able to see you. Normally it's IRL, but no, not a mod. Okay. I mean, it sounds like an app or something like that, or a website. I don't know. I've never heard of it. I mean, we've done that with images before, in various Discords. That's the most fun way to do it. Is just post an image from where you're at. Let's drop a save. Let's see if he still takes us. He's been waiting. Yeah, he's been waiting the whole time. Ha ha ha.
Capital of Skyrim. I'm sure you already knew that.
Oh, it's like a Google thing? Wait, were you asking or making a statement? Because that... I have no idea. I've played it in people's streams. It's probably an online thing that someone did for Skyrim. Gotcha. Alright. Nice day, actually. Switch back to Debella. I know I'm going to lose some of the magic, but that's fine. For right now. Alright, we don't have anybody with us. Oh, you were making a statement. Gotcha, gotcha. The question mark threw me off.
Coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask.
Interesting.
I'm here on Imperial business, citizen. Do not talk to me.
Ah. Kind of a bitch. Interesting. The priests. Can't keyboard. Didn't you just get a brand new keyboard?
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
Alright, yeah, we're gonna need Urik's fragment.
That's not what my scouts report, sir. Every day more join his cause. Riften, Dawnstar, and Winterhold support him.
It's not a cause. It's a rebellion.
Call it whatever you like, General. The man's going to try to take Whiterun.
Jarl Balgruuf.
Balgruuf refuses the Legion's right to garrison troops in his city. On the other hand, he also refuses to acknowledge Ulfric's claim.
Well, if he wants to stand outside the protection of the Empire, fine. Let Ulfric pillage his city.
General.
You people and your damn Jarls.
Sir, you can't force a Nord to accept help he hasn't asked for.
If
This is gonna be difficult. We were able to do this with
He's making a move for Whiterun.
With
then we
Ulfric.
need to be there to stop him.
However,
Draft another letter with the usual platitudes, but this time share some of your intelligence regarding Ulfric's plans. Embellish if you have to. We'll let it seem like it's his idea.
Yes, sir.
You Nords and your bloody sense of honor.
Sir.
So we got his power. Awesome. We were able to feed on Tullius, no problem. That should be Myth or Saria, I think. I think we're on the 5th one. Yeah, protected by the Cloak of Night 1 hour earlier in the evening and 1 hour later in the morning. So we have a little extra time to do things right now. It's a good, solid ability, right? Still. Yeah, we want to get out of here ASAP. Let's wait a minute. This is how we get around in the daytime. We'll try not to be seen. Yes, but that doesn't mean I type any better. Ah. Well, I had no idea.
Welcome to the Bard's College. I'm the headmaster here. How may I help you?
You're the headmaster of the college. Am I looking to apply? Wish you had the option to say I'm just looking around.
May song speed you along.
Right.
Ildi, what year did the Aldmeri Dominion invade the Empire?
Late 171.
Good Ildi, soak in the lore. Yorn, what happened during the Red Year?
Morrowind suffered a massive explosion?
Vardenfell's Red Mountain erupts. Try to be precise, Yorn. Remember,
I
being a
think
bard
Ildi's
is
better
just
than
about
Dean
the
Pantea actually knows. She just gets intimidated when she's in class and can't sing.
I think someone has a crush on you.
Keeping all their septums to themselves.
I expect to hear your early rendition tomorrow. Understand?
I converted the classic tale of Ildi the Bear to be performed with drums. I think you'll be impressed.
I'll be the judge of that. Now,
There they are. Boots of the Swift Merchant. So, we now have the Amulet de Bella, Boots of the Swift Merchant, the Deceiver's Finery, and we could always switch that out with an Amulet of Senethar. They look ridiculous. They're like white fur, but they're great. Speech by 10 and 10% better barter, and we get a little bit of movement speed. I'm okay with this. In which case, we could probably put on the Gloves of Alchemy just for the hell of it. Not that they're really gonna show. I mean, they kind of do. We don't really need them. We should win almost any speech check at this point. Alright, she's still up here. Yeah, he looks kind of ridiculous. They look like those shoes. They stick out so terribly. But hey, that's the way they made it. That's what we're going with.
I'm sorry, can I help you? The museum is currently closed until further notice.
Is there something I can do to help?
Well, you do look the adventuring sort.
Yes, adventuring sort.
You see, we are in need of a vast array of relics to display here at the museum. And I'm afraid that the mercenaries and treasure hunters I've hired thus far have proven to be more trouble than they are worth.
Perhaps I can give you a chance, however. If you can bring me a few
This will do a few things for us here. This is
If you
great.
prove to be successful at retrieving these relics for me, perhaps we can discuss some other opportunities I may have for you.
I'll get right on that.
Excellent. Well, first and foremost, I'd like to get my hands on one of the 6th House Bellhammers of the House of Dagoth. They have become increasingly rare. One apparently was stolen recently by some bandits, apparently held up in Broken Helm Hollow.
Another item was stolen from a local collector by the Silent Moon Bandits. The item is known as Denstagma's Ring. It's likely still in the hideout west of Whiterun, if they haven't fenced it yet, that is. And lastly, a small shipment of Arkaviri relics is on its way across Skyrim, bound for Markarth. Amongst the items were some jade carvings. The caravan, however, was attacked by Forsworn.
And we have to go to
It's likely
Markarth.
they may be in possession of some of the relics.
But first,
Find what you
we're
can,
dealing with
and I'll pay you
Jari
well for it.
Fair enough. An interesting prospect. Okay. Did we get our level up? We did. We did indeed. Let's go magic. Okay. Now we took demolition job. Hold on. I gotta grab this one in illusion. This is the problem. Where are we? Fickle fate. And now, since we took demolition job, let's take right behind you first. I would like to maximize my sneaking ability before damage output. I think that's a little more important, just because my... That's the same level up. Or level 15. What that's going to do now that we started this, I'm actually going to use the crates that you've seen littered all over the place that I haven't been using on purpose. Only because I know that they're safe storage and I don't have enough carry space. We've already been up there. Solitude Hall of the Dead.
But those tendrils bind our reality together.
Huh. Must have missed a few things, huh? We got the market, right? Yeah, we've been here before. So let's see, the, where are they? Over to the side, right? Or are they outside? Where's the puppy?
Spare some gold for a veteran? Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Alright. So yeah, once 6 o'clock comes around, now we got that extra hour. Drop a save. We're gonna dump a lot of stuff. I think there's a bunch of crates out here. Well, Solitude doesn't have any. In which case we'd have to go to Dragon Bridge. Either way, they're going to be sent back. So not a problem. Yeah, I didn't think so. The boots of the Swift Merchant look ridiculous on him. Although I wonder, there may be some at the docks. Oh. There's a Black Blood Marauder. There's some right here. Yeah, so this has been changed. My cat just ran. She stopped mid-run. Started staring at me. I looked at her. And she just stood there for another 5 seconds, then bolted. The funniest thing my cat does. Alright. Jeez, I should have sold some of that stuff. We'll keep that. Obviously keep that. Mossy Wrap. Keeping that. In the weather word circlet. Alright, and another thing we could put in is anything that has a place. Haven't used that yet. This will take a lot of stuff out of my inventory. Keeping that. The mementos. Oh yeah, these go in. We've used the sapphire claw. Suspicious pearl. We'll keep a couple of them. Nice. Books we'll get to later. We're under 200. That's probably good enough, right? We did most of the weapons. Although I think it's probably time to say goodbye to Bowler's Oathblade. We're sticking with daggers. So let me unfavorite that and send that as well. It's an extra 10 weight. Potion of the Phantom. Do we pick anything else up? I think we did. We got some food, right? Yeah, there we go. And of course, we'll send we'll send all of our stuff back, right? Books we'll sort out later. Alright, 169. Perfect. Save. Now. Why there's a dead marauder, I have no idea. However, he could be raised. So it gets sent to the museum. Yes. You're putting that into a crate. Yes, yes I am. Yeah, what it does is it sends all your stuff back to the museum. Alright, so I want to fix the water here. Let me just see if I can get up. So I have to go look for the E and B setting. Give me 1 second in here. I just forget the actual issue. These are just updates. Updates. I could have sworn this was saved somewhere. Let me try another search here real quick. I always do the search. I never like to bug them if I don't have to. I think I found it here. Let me see. Can I go to guide discussion? Thank you. No, apparently you can't click the... Motherfucker. Hold on, let me come back to chat real quick. Yeah, I can see the guide discussion. Link. It's still there. Light blue distant water. Alright, let me go to the guide discussion. No, maybe they took it out. Alright. See if anybody responds. Like I said, it's not a huge issue. I know it's literally a setting in EMB, and I just couldn't remember what it was. Something you activated. I thought it was one of these. You'd be able to see it change immediately. That's why I'm... Maybe that is it. Distant reflection. Okay. See how it changed? I could have sworn I did that before and it didn't work. Okay. That's got to be it. Alright, we'll make a EMB save and then we'll apply the changes. That looks way better. It's just a particular with this EMB and the water for EMB mod. That's all it is. You could turn it on and off. Some people like the lighter blue. It does change when you get up close though. Let me see here. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Carry on. We're gonna go give Jari Ross some payback. He is at Broken Ore. I guess we should head to the lighthouse, yeah? Either way, there's a chest in the museum entry room underneath the strongbox that has the money you can collect. Oh, so you put it in there, Anna? I don't ever use that one. I use the like the well, the chest that you just saw me place them in. They're all over the place. Mainly because they send it to that back room, so I don't have to take them out of that chest, go to the back room, and then re-unload them again. Yeah, that looks a lot better. But that's a personal thing that I do. Are we away from civilization enough? Ish. No, I don't want to reanimate. Okay. Try and stay away from the fire. Alright. Oh, that's right, the guards are there, aren't they? Can we, So, again, like I said, when I hit them with like a calm, well, it's called Soothe, it, sort of counts as them, not knowing what the hell's going on, so I don't have to constantly sneak past if I don't want to. There's the exit for, what's the name of the quest? Potama's quest. See if I can get up there. I doubt it. That's where you come out. Up there by that tree. Okay. Notice it says sneak attack now. That's demolition job. It also buffs your illusion spells. This is something a lot of people don't know. That magnitude, it's not gonna like, alright, so Frenzy and Pacify and all your other stuff, they don't cause magnitude, but if you hit an enemy with it, it'll increase it by X amount, whatever it is. So that does stack. So it's a little something I found from this. It doesn't just apply to destruction spells. We're gonna let them see if I can get that. Hate those things. Oh yeah, a silver sword too. You want to all right. Let me go back in chat here. Yeah, JK's that because JK's outskirts being used, so that actually places them there. There's a specific patch that puts it there. So yeah, Solitude does have one. Yeah, but you guys can use that, like Anna's saying, you could use that chest in the museum entryway if you want to. I'd never use it. I find it kind of pointless. Considering that most people that play it are going to have those crates laying literally in every city and town. And they put it to the back room. So, and unlike most people, I don't use the auto sort feature. I sort myself. No, that stuff won't be lost for. That stuff's going to go to the museum. I've done this 1,000 times. It'll be fine. It gets put in there and it stays. So that way when you do have the ability to first go to first sort things after you get all 3 items, everything that you've put in there. Like I've put thousands of items and then gone there and literally gotten every single item. It does not despawn, so safe to do. I don't want you. What the? No, I want that septum, damn it. I don't want a tankard. Of course, we could go in the water. That would be the easiest way for us to do it, right? Go around the coast. We got huskies here. Should take him down. Museum shipment crate, that's it. Wait, now you have me confused here. I mean, So wait, did the crate that I put it in, was that not... Alright, now I gotta check. Because now I don't know. You love the daggers? I love the daggers too. Yeah, this is the Dagger of Discipline. We get this in the Brotherhood Sanctuary. Wow, he took him down quick. It was not a museum crate. Please go back. All right. Let me get this on the map first. Let's go to Callus. I may have to reload a save. So that did not say museum shipment crate. Probably because I'm not feeling the greatest today, or since last night, and I missed it. Okay, you're right. Had the East Empire. I just assumed. Okay, that's my bad. I could just throw the backpack on. Or we could check at the docks. We'll see if JK's... I thought JK's gave you one. So if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I don't know. This is what happens when you get sick. You've slept 13.5 hours the day before, and you're not feeling well. Let's see if there's some down here. Ah, these are all East Empire. No, I appreciate you telling me, because I just quickly saw it and I'm like, alright, well, we're able to store it. The logos look so similar. Yeah. Well, I'll throw the backpack on. Worst case scenario. So we got an extra... We got enough. I'm gonna fast travel again, because... There's no point in doing this all over again. Yeah, I could have sworn there was one inside of Solitude. He's got some netch leather, which may be better than my highwayman. Yes, it is. All right. We've already got bracers. Hey, Mama Bear and Horbath, welcome in.
What was it like back when we could still make runs out to the coast?
Well, before that cave-in sealed our ships in here, we could loot any size ship we want.
Where did you keep all that loot? You're all here. Haven't seen any.
The captain has it locked away in that drowned ship by his quarters. He says it's to keep it safe, but I know he's just keeping it for himself.
If only we could get our hands on that treasure. We could get out of it. And never was it done.
Ah, shit.
Someone there? Last mistake. Somebody there? Time to end this little game. Where are you? Found you. True north never back down.
Now remember, let's go back to the brand on 3. This will be fun. He still can't see me. Gotcha! Alright. We got the other guy. So we're getting our magic up to where it's at a relatively decent level. We're going to keep this on. For now I'm going to take these torches. Let's see here. I would love to take the pelts. Oh, we may have dragged him down. That's awesome. We'll ditch the torches once we do. They're just so that here, because I don't need these. So much stuff. Let's unfavorite that. Drop them all. Are they lit? Of course they'd be, right? So we got 2 over there, 2 over there. Let's do this. Go fight them. Here he comes. There he goes. That's not going to reach. It doesn't have a very good range. Yeah, look at that. Oh well. We got another one over there still?
Is someone there?
Ah, shit. Oof. I think we got him. Oh, there's 2 over there. Is he still down here? No. Oh, we got him. Okay. I just got ring mail. Nice. So nice to not have to do armor again. Look at this. Predator vision seeing all the things. This is so good. Illusion play is probably my favorite.
Hey, I didn't ask you to magic me. Never should have come here. Huh? Someone there? Hear something.
Watch this. They're go fight each other.
Now you're upset. Thought I heard something. You won't get the best of me.
Got him. See them all in there fighting? Look at my minion. He's just kind of hanging around. He's pretty much useless.
That's your best. That's all you've got. Did you hear something?
Yeah, come see what it is. You're dead too.
Is someone there?
Nope.
We are routed! Fall back!
So what do we got? 1, 2, 3. Probably another one up here. They know it's a stupid lizard. I love it. Ah, shit. Ah. Look at them all. They can't see me now. This is great. That hits. Look at the damage. That's the sneak damage it's doing. It's just absolutely wrecking them. We probably drew the captain in and everything. All the whole time, this asshole. Not doing anything for me. Useless. Alright. That's Captain Hargar. I knew he came. Black Blood Marauder. Black Blood Marauder. The Lantern of Flame. More ringmail stuff, yeah. Sea Dog stuff. Look at them all. Not much they can do. Alright. Let's go back. It's useless to us. Take the stamina one. Nope. Just said Quinn Purse. Jarira. I see you, Jarira. There's a few others now. This is great. Alright, we'll drop a save here. Let's get these guys fighting. Let's also make it nice and dark. Take these torches out so they don't see me. We're gonna let them duke it out. Let's see if we can do this. There should be a guy that got himself killed. Oh, he may have blown into the water. Oh, here they come. I don't think that's gonna reach. Oh, it got him! Sweet. Is that a guy? Oh, well, we got that guy. There he is. He's by himself. Okay. He's probably gonna fight him. Let's drop those torches into the water. Drop a save. Let's do Argonian things. Ah, tripod spiderfish. Can't wait. Wow, that's a little bright. Remember, we got caustic spit. I may actually use it on him. Yeah, so you think. Yeah, he may have found you. You know what? You guys don't do any good. Wow, 22. Okay, that's a lot of fucking damage. Jarira's right above me. There he is. Shit. He does see me. I don't use caustic spit, so I don't know how this is going to come out.
First you murder my sister, then you massacre my men. To oblivion with your people. This ends now.
Oh, it puts me back. Nice. And he's caustic spit. He's going to be one hit. Check this out. Hopefully. I'd like to...
Can't hide from me.
Hiding from you. Oof.
There you are.
God damn it.
Where are they?
Dead. Wrecked. Payback is a biatch. Ooh, we got fire resistance. Nice. Well, that was fun. Let's turn our attention to oh. Is there anything else? I know we got to go up there and check the there's the boss chest up here. Did we get him? Yeah, we did. Oh, wait, no we didn't. He had a lantern of flame too. Jesus, the lanterns of flame are freaking everywhere. It's like, I don't know if you guys have used, I know Anna's probably familiar with it too. A couple of versions ago, we're talking like maybe summer of last year, it still had the issue with the daggers of Dibella showing up on literally almost every enemy, and it was supposed to be rare because it's for the museum. But now, the flame lanterns seem to have taken its place. Ice runner chest, huh? Minor merchant. Hey, there we go. Followers of the Gray Fox, huh? Alright. Let's read his journal here. 8th of Evening Star, 4th Era 200. Jari Ra is up to something big. He wouldn't tell me exactly. All he said was, it'll be just like the good old days, before the cave-in sealed your boats in there. We can't send our ships out here anymore. What is he hinting at? 14th of Evening Star, 4th Era 200. He wants to know what loot we have saved up. I don't care what he says. I'm not telling him anything about my stash. It stays down there where it's safe. I can't imagine he'd ever jump in this murky water, let alone swim down to the sunken boat. 21st of Evening Star, 4th Era 200. It's on. Jari Ra and his sister DJ have something cooked up. All they need is a scapegoat. I wonder where they'll find someone dumb enough to do what they say. There's bound to be someone out there who will. Well, we were dumb enough to sort of, you know, think a fellow Argonian would do right by us, but payback is a bitch. And they're all dead. All of them. Brutally. Let's see here. Drop a hard save. I think we picked out everything that was like needed. Yeah, we don't need marksman. I was hoping for the water. Yeah, there's not even any good loot in there. That's fine. All my torches are floating, look at that. Alright. Maybe we could probably swim back. Be fine. I don't think there's any other fish in here. Of course, I could be wrong. Isn't there another... Yeah, this one here. This has a chest. Yeah, we don't need that stuff. That's just booze. Let's get up here. Come on, get up. Wow, they're all... Yeah, see, this is where I would have preferred to have drop zone. I could have just cast it and not thought twice about it. Time 2:36 in the AM. Good. So instead of 5 AM, we have till 6 AM, which is perfect for us. And they're all dead. Cool. Okay. Let's head on back. Really? Slaughterfish are fucking annoying. You would think that with the bigger skeleton they'd be a little easier to hit, take down. No. I actually think they were a bit easier before. So let's see, what stage are we at? I know we died when we fell down. Has that fed in a while? Alright, so we're thirsty. I think that's the second one. So we're going to let our hunger go. We're going to let it go to blood-starved. It's one of the huskies I killed. Are there more huskies over there? We'll let them kill each other. Yeah, well, we're going to let ourselves go to blood-starved. This will take us back into solitude, won't it? I don't really want to go into the sewers, though. Not something I'm particularly interested in. What it'll do is it'll give us all the abilities, and then when we feed again, we'll retain all but, like, I think, is it Mind Flay? It's one of them. There's, like, one that's, you don't get. It's on the Sacrosanct page. Like here, we're up to Blood Revel, but we still need to go a couple more. Obviously, Caustic Spell. It looks like it's a 1 a day. Seduction's a 1 a day. Nightwalk, on the other hand. Yeah, we're good. And since we're coming back in, let's, well, here, we'll look in the moonlight. Let's swap our clothing out. We have all that netch leather. We'll keep the hood on. There we go. Oh, tell me it doesn't break his bracers. Does it, really? The bracers give you wrist seams. Actually, I think it's the armor. Because if I take the armor off and I go back to the Highwayman mail, yeah. It's the fucking... The more I use it, the less I like it. Warmonger's Armory. Kind of a piece of shit. Some decent stuff, but let's ditch it. Well, we could sell it, I guess. Let's go to our sell stuff, right? There. Good enough. Ah, shit. It's looking for me. Who is that? Oh, those are wolves. If they come here, we'll let the guards deal with them. Okay. We should be good now. Still haven't messed around with the gamma settings. I actually don't mind it. I know it's probably dark on your end. Let me know if the regular vision, how that's coming across. I look at it on my phone, it actually looks pretty good. What we'll do is we'll take the carriage. First to Dawnstar. Chickens. Sheep.
Need a ride?
I'd like to hire your carriage.
There we go.
Where do you want to go?
The Pale.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Take me straight to Dawnstar.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Just sit back. This won't take long.
There we go. Probably don't need our light on considering it's 5:13 in the AM. Alright, let's head over to the inn. I think the inn's got... yeah, there they are. Yeah, like, I looked it up briefly and I didn't see Dragonborn Gallery. I just saw the logo and I'm like, it looked like it. So... And then, of course, yeah, the first time you go in, it gives you the option to do it. So let's do that. Keeping that. Alright, we're good. That'll go to the museum. Save. Alright, really early morning.
Divine sake, Skull. Who do you think we're threatening with our old war wounds? We're not soldiers anymore.
No man Horik is wearing his old Legion armor.
Interesting.
What should I make of that?
So let's see if they let us in. I think this is the,
He's proud of his service, Skald. The Legion taught us loyalty, and we're loyal to Dawnstar.
This isn't over.
Someone there?
I catch you sending
May I come in?
letter to General Tullius.
Of course.
I'll have you both executed.
You never talk much.
oh, that was,
Need something?
What can you tell me about Dawnstar?
I like Dawnstar, so I stayed in Dawnstar. It's cold in Dawnstar, but the bathhouse here will rid you of the chill. Or I guess they're calling it a temple now? I'm not one for temples. I am one for a warm soak, though.
interesting.
I'm originally from Mor Kazgor, a stronghold far to the northwest.
So he'll let us in, he won't let us do business, obviously. It's too early in the
That's all
morning.
I wish to say. How I came to be here is my business, and mine alone.
Fair enough.
Are you gonna buy something, or are you just here to chat?
Well, obviously you're not gonna buy anything. Alright. Scope that place out for later. Do I need a break? What are we at? 3.5 hour mark? I should be okay. For now. It looks like he's got like jogging shoes on, doesn't it? Yeah, like you think, like they're white fur. I know they're probably like, what are they made of? Snow fox or like ice wolf or snow bear pelts, probably. But it's hysterical. All right. So let's do this. Swap this out. Let's go with Urix fragment. I need a little bit extra magicka. That's her right there. Shit, so she's outside, huh? Somebody sees me. This might not be good. She's right there. I was gonna say, yeah, she's not giving a heat signature. Well, they heard it. They didn't see nothing. And for not wearing the Brotherhood stuff, that's actually pretty good. It's just, let's just make sure. Oh no! Whatever happened here? Well, she has a key. Arconian Chucks. I swear he's wearing Chucks. It's the funniest thing, isn't it, right? Boots of the Swift Merchant. She's got money. 14, 21. Oh, she's got stuff in the basket there we don't care about. We're technically still trespassing, so... Yep, there goes my magicka. And my stamina, looks like. Yeah, we're tired. Okay. I think I sent everything back. So we did good. We did, you know, we did a good thing. We got rid of her. Yeah, we have no stamina. Yeah, that's the funniest thing. The thing with the boots. You would think like they would put like noble boots or something like that. No, they just use like a basic fur. Look at this. Right? That's the fur shoes. And they look freaking terrible. I don't know if these are like the models and textures are from Oblivion Artifact or if this is actually in Legacy, but you would think that something like this would be fixed. At least make them like a noble brown or like fine, like the fine black ones that you see. Right? But this, I mean, boots of the Swift Merchant. They literally look like track shoes for Skyrim. I mean, great, you get a triple enchant, which is, you know, freaking fantastic. Speech and bartering by 10. to match the Deceiver's Finery, 18 and 18. So that's what, 28 right there. 38% better. 48 if you have the first perk. Right, so you're getting basically half off. If I switch this from, you know, Urix to that, but whatever. Well, let's let my Magicka finish off. Oblivion chucks. It's hysterical. Okay. Turn some of these on. Not yet.
Yes?
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
No, they do, James. Yeah. Absolutely do.
Falkreath.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Take me straight to Falkreath.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Oh, and I no longer need the, actually, I don't need either of these. We got the pouch in the back. Yeah, that's good enough.
There once was a hero named Ragnar.
That's hysterical.
From old Rorik's dead.
Yeah, see, the guards, being that they're in such a close radius like that, it's kind of, I'll have a higher sneak, they'll still be able to see me. Especially in broad daylight. Which is fine. Alright. There we go. So we'll go back. We'll visit Nazir. See if there's anything else. We've already talked to Cicero. Astrid.
Go. Take care of the Muiri contract.
Ah, that's right.
There will be plenty more.
Plenty
I
more.
promise you.
All right. Yeah, we've already talked to the Jester. Wow. The mirrors, it freezing up a little bit. Let's check the enchanter first. Oh yeah, fire resist. Yeah, we need that. We'll go into town and sell this. I probably should have done all that first. No big deal. Gabriella.
Does death not come to us all? Is it not a certainty?
I don't think she's ready
I am
for this
therefore
yet, but we'll
honored to
see.
be Doom's herald, to play some part in a being's inevitable end.
What are your thoughts on Cicero and the Night Mother?
Without the Night Mother, there is no Dark Brotherhood.
Got a little stutter? Yeah, I noticed that too. I updated my drivers before I went live, so I don't know, that might be it. I restarted and everything, but it could be that, it could just be the game.
Any advice on my current contract?
You're being sent to meet with a contact directly, is that correct? What a most unusual occurrence. Astrid usually performs this duty herself. I can only assume she wants to test the full breadth of your abilities. So be polite and professional and represent us well.
So how will the tools help us with the black? I think we've asked her this.
We of course still won't have a matron, so we cannot customize it completely. But we can reinforce it.
To reinforce it. I think we've asked her
With
this.
successive layers of my magic and Astrid's roots, we may
yeah.
bypass its barriers of the old ways, and we might find a way to add our own touch to the door's existing password. Explaining the details would take longer than an Akatosh priest's sermon,
alright.
so this will have to do for now.
Fair
I hope
enough.
you could grasp the concept, assassin. Right then.
Right, so she's not ready yet. Nazir.
Will there ever come a time when the people of Skyrim no longer need our services?
Shouldn't get stutter. I'm at 130 something frames. Narfi is dead. Wait.
Narfi is dead.
Now he's dead.
Congratulations. You slaughtered an emaciated beggar in cold blood. You are truly an opponent to be feared. Here's your payment.
I like the 125 XP that you get for each one of these contracts.
Betild is dead.
Of course she is. I hear the mining business is extremely cutthroat. And those hours, the murder. I could do this all day. Here's your payment.
Beautiful. Alright, officially, first 3 from him.
Do you have any more contracts?
I'm sorry, I don't. Come see me again later.
Or we've already asked him
You've got
everything.
people to kill, my friend. Best get to it.
Okay. Let's see if Little Babette will buy anything for me.
It's been quite a boon, looking like a child. No one ever suspects a thing.
Oh, do we have? We probably have some, right? Some coins for septums?
Of course.
What do I have? I don't think we have enough of these, but let's check. Oh, yeah, we got 2 septums.
What are your thoughts on Cicero and the Night Mother?
Yeah, we haven't asked them this.
200 years ago, I would have lain down my life for the unholy matron. But that age is long since past. Astrid is my matron now.
Okay.
Any advice on my current contract?
You're headed to the Hag's Cure, right? It's a good shop. You should examine their wares. Never pass up the chance to buy a good potion. Or poison. And one more thing. Have fun. You'll be committing a dark deed, but there's no reason you shouldn't enjoy yourself. You're only young once. Trust me, I know. Stay safe.
Yeah, her eyes look way better in this.
My targets make the mistake of not perceiving me as a threat.
They're
Mistake there.
fairly unique. It's almost like the demon eyes, but then you could... I don't even know what color that is. It's not brown, but it's like an off red, like a burnt. It looks pretty freaking cool.
Have fun.
Did we ask Festus? We may not have. I don't know. I don't think we did.
Yes, I'm your brother, and I'm supposed to greet you respectfully, so hello. There. Outside.
Any advice on my current contract?
Yeah. Just because you're now a professional assassin, don't think you have to skulk around in the dark like a skeever and stab people. Do what I do. Walk up to your target, introduce yourself, melt their skin off, and then run like the wind. Works every time.
What are your thoughts on Cicero and the Night Mother?
Their arrival's the best thing that's happened to this sanctuary in years. Astrid is an effective leader, but we've been rudderless for too long. Scrounging for contracts, abandoning the tenants. The Dark Brotherhood has been reduced to a group of common cutthroats. Frankly, it's embarrassing.
Okay, let's see here. Just don't mind me grabbing something else to drink. We're not going to ask him anything on the war yet. We really don't have a stake in the Civil War, one way or another, yet.
Until next time, brother.
Let's see.
Need something?
Any advice on my current contract?
You must speak to that Moiri woman, correct? I have heard rumors in Windhelm. She was recently implicated in a thievery, along with her lover. The lover
Windhelm,
will likely
huh?
be your target. If memory serves me correctly, he leads a group of bandits. So this may be rather interesting for you.
Okay. Windhelm again.
What are your thoughts on Cicero and the Night Mother?
Truthfully, I'm not entirely sure. It's not that I don't have the utmost respect for Sithis and the Night Mother and the ancient ways. I do. But I've never been much for religion. I kill because it's what I've been trained to do. It's all I know. So long as Astrid is happy, I'm happy.
Okay.
Until next time, brother.
Do we ask Armbjorn?
What do you want, beef roast?
Any advice on my current contract?
Yeah, follow my wife's orders, and don't do anything stupid.
What are your thoughts on Cicero and the Night Mother?
The witless fool and his pet corpse? Take a guess. Later, ham hock.
Alright. Do we ask you everything, Cicero?
Oh, I do wish to
Except
get
for, you know, the obvious
but
stuff?
I must tend to Mother. Maybe we can talk for just a moment.
The listener? What's a listener?
Oh, well, the listener is the only person the Night Mother speaks to. It is the highest honor attainable by a member of the Dark Brotherhood. Of course, Our Lady is dead, so she doesn't talk with words, since her lips are rotted. But inside the listener's head, I hear it's intimate. Ah, but there has not been a listener in years and years. Our Lady has not chosen Cicero, and certainly not Astrid, or anyone, but someday. Cicero bids you farewell.
Okay. So we're gonna go into town, we're gonna sell some things. Let me swap over. Of course we'll throw the hood on for the hell of it. We need a little bit of defense when we leave, right? I think it's still daytime. Oh yeah. Yeah, we got enough time. Oh, it put us out. Okay. It's a little further out than I would have liked to have been, but okay. Could be all that ghost walking I've been doing. getting used to, or I'm not used to seeing Thad gear in that, with that pirate uniform, whatever it's called. Sea Dog armor, the alternate.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
Oh, he doesn't have any money. There's Delacourt.
Well met. Unlike my brother, I've no dislike of strangers. Met lots of them while I was a Stormcloak.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Yeah. We'll keep those for enchanting. Anything health can probably go. I will likely not use this. I will definitely not use this. That's extra 35 points. That's not bad. %. Resist fire shock. Yeah, the resist we can keep. Magicka. I guess stamina's okay. This one's fine. Oh, he's got 1 septum, huh? You have anything else that I could possibly use? We did consider this. And then I said I didn't want to do a bandolier. Not really. Do you have any soul gems? Let me see here. He's got some petties. Seems good to me. 162, that's not bad.
Steal anything from my shop and you'll regret it.
Right, right. Alright, so let's just swap this out again. So I guess when we travel, we'll stick like this. I'm gonna go through the daytime. Probably shouldn't raise the wolves. We'll make sure that yeah, we'll keep Nightwalk on. So let's see. Well, what we'll do is we'll find the Jade Warrior first on the road, and then we'll go talk to Mary. So kill 2 birds. It's a bear cub. Screw him. Not so worried about him. Not gonna waste our magic on a cub. But let's stick to the forest. Yeah, I see you. That can't be good. Did the troll win? That's crazy. Where the hell did he go? There he is. Got him. Nice. Oh, Akatosh up there. Okay. Ignore me. Dead. Sorry, wind. It looked funny at me. And now it can't look funny at anybody. Ever again. Is that the strudel wow I'm getting? Come on, do you expect any less? Interesting. Wolves all over the place. Oh, that's a big boy. I wonder. Wow. Yeah, let's get away from him. And I kind of need the magicka. Let's see if he stops. Ready? There we go. That's one way to do it. Gain a little bit of magicka back. 30 points of it. Brr. We don't want to deal with him. Okay. What do we have? I see a fire. I see an elk. See another heat signature. And a hunter. At least I think a hunter. And bones. Alright. And something sees me. You know what? Screw this. We're going full shrouded. There he is.
Don't know what that was, but don't try it again. I fought worse than you.
Dead. Oh.
I'll have your head.
Well, they're weak against the wrath of or they're resistant to the wrath of Sithis. Let's drop a save. I guess when I'm out like this, we can stay in the Brotherhood stuff. Oh, this will be interesting. Oh, damn it. They're fighting the goblins. Oh, did that hit the tree? You've got to be kidding me. Yeah, the goblins could be a pain in the ass. Hold on. Let's see if I could do this. Will that reach? Yeah, we can't regen. I should have... That doesn't work either. Fuck. Oh, you have no more magic. Yeah, because the regen doesn't work in the daytime. So we're going to have to rely on that guy being raised. And then hopefully I can go in and... Oh, jeez. Yeah, that was a big no. I can't raise that guy. Those might be Forsworn. Which I do not want to take on at this juncture. See if we can get up here. Oh, they see me. Somebody sees me. Freaking wolves. Oh, jeez, look at the herd of them. Is that really... Hold on a second. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess when you get blood on it, I guess the blood mesh sort of stay... Oh, those are the Khajiit. And... the Civil War, I guess.
Khajiit as wares.
Hi, Rasad.
You have coin. May your road lead you to warm sands.
Oh. They...
The longer we travel the roads
Yeah, I
of
know that.
Skyrim, the more empty this land seems.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Swin, I can't believe you did that for no reason, look. I mean, you should be able to believe I would do that for a reason. You know better. Yeah, we don't need the regen ones. Do you have any regular ones? No, you do not. You have a lot of poisons. Shit ton of poisons. Fuck. Okay, well.
I hope that you will come to do business with us again.
Yeah. Yeah, those are Imperials. Interesting. Should we take these bracers? Let's take the set. Hey, Majestic Mountains. This is why I don't use it. Look at this. Look at that. Really? Jeez. Do yourselves a favor. Rip Majestic Mountains out. Just use a good mountain texture. You'll be happy you did. You don't have to worry about anything. No plugins. No patches. No weird funny lot issues. Well, you'll probably still have some weird funny lot issues, but sure. got wolves over there. We'll let them be. Yeah, no, he's immune to absorb. Oh, that sucks. Whoa, a Dro. Shit. Let's try and brand him. I may die here. They're a pain in the ass. Yeah. I saved like right before it. He saw me, and those things, their detection's freaking insane. We almost have a level. I think if I kill him, we'll level up. Shit. Yeah. Yeah, he sees me. Either way, if I get this off, I think I'm dead. Oh, it's chain lightning. Go figure. Yeah, we're gonna have to find a way around this guy. I have no way of taking him out. I could brand him once, but I'm pretty sure I gotta do it a few times. Oh, you know what we could do? The jeweled scales. There we go. Now our stuff's regenerating. Perfect. Let's F his day up now. And we'll just keep coming back into the water if we need to. Can he see me like this, though, is the question. Let's watch his health. And we'll wait for my stuff to regen. Okay, no. Oh, he's tricky. There. Oh, geez, he one-shot me. This is gonna be difficult. This is not gonna be easy. Fucking lightning. And Weather Ward doesn't protect against it either, so... There, we'll let them fight each other for a little bit. We'll see if I can sneak in a something. Ow. Jerk. Hey. Screw you. That's a mud crab servant? Oh yeah, we're effed. We're effed. I have no magic. I have no way to get magic. There's a wolf. We have no health. Oh, we have some health. I have some magic. Yeah, he's over there. Alright, combat stopped, which is a good thing. Beautiful. Let's keep the jeweled scale thing going on. He's still over there, the dum-dum. Drop another save. Can we do this? Oof. I think we did. Oh yeah, we did. F yeah. We're what, level 50? Let's go health this time. Ah, perk. We really haven't done anything with pickpocketing yet. It's at 15. No, we gotta get that up. Well, we'll do that later. Illusion's fine. Conjuration's fine. Destruction. I know light armor's got its stuff. Let's take the first of backstab. 25% more. We're gonna hit most of the things from behind anyway. Now where was he? Over here. Can we raise this? I don't doubt we could raise this thing. Yeah, he's too powerful for raise corpse. Once we go back to the college... Again... Thank you, Jeweled Scales. Once we go back to the college, we should be okay. Alright, carry on. Save. Now I know we could bite next to regain it, but I'm trying not to. I'm trying to let myself get to the most blood-starved that I can. That way we gain all the vampire abilities. Yeah, see, it gives you like a bad blood mesh on there. I don't know what causes that. Let's go there. Boy, my cat is freaking out again. I love her, but she's a little weirdo. Definitely an oddball. Oh, she's destroying the box. Okay. Is that Faldrus? That's Faldrus. Yeah, you saw nothing.
I'm on a pilgrimage to the shrine of Azur, the goddess of twilight, if you'll excuse me.
It's what we refer to. She's got a case of the zoomies. She's freaking out. I wish I could show you guys. Absolutely fucking nuts. Yeah, see the little... Yeah, the blood mesh on the dagger there. It's weird. It's only this dagger. This is the only one that does this. Obviously, we're going to have different daggers later on. I'll probably have to wind up with the Blade of Woe at some point. Interesting. Hey, you know what? I was gonna say we're gonna leave them alone, but damn mutts. Jeez, the wolves are everywhere. Look at this. There's something I don't see. Wow, level 20. Holy hell. Yeah, I'm gonna nope right out of that. Oof. Well, he saw. Oh, shit. You know what that means. Really? That's a feral ice wolf. No wonder. Another Argonian blade. Alright. It's about as good a place as any. You know, you're gonna have to go away too, unfortunately. Can't keep you. It's just another Argonian merchant, that's all. Interesting.
You need a reliable horse in the Reach. That's what we have.
Horses, huh?
Who's in charge of Markarth?
That would be Jarl Igmund. Young for a ruler of a hold, especially the Reach. Wasn't surprising he stayed loyal to the Empire. His father helped capture Ulfric Stormcloak after the Markarth incident.
Interesting.
What's the Markarth incident?
It's the whole reason Ulfric...
I wouldn't expect Nord to really know any of this history, specifically.
Forsworn had taken over Markarth, and Ulfric and his men drove them out. Empire promised they'd be free to worship Talos afterwards. Pity no one told the elves. The whole group of those Thalmor came, and they demanded Ulfric's arrest.
Who are the Forsworn?
Before the Nords,
But we actually haven't
we worshipped the old gods.
officially fought Forsworn yet, so.
Times have been good and bad since then. But some folks couldn't handle not ruling their own land. Those are the Forsworn. The Forsworn follow the old ways. Some of those were best forgotten. Blood sacrifices, communing with Daedra. It's the road to ruin.
Daedra, huh? But we don't need a horse, so.
May the crags fail to trip your feet.
Oh.
Need a trained war dog? Fiercest.
Banning sort of came out of nowhere.
What can you tell me about Markarth?
Don't fall.
Huh. Interesting.
How long have you been training dogs?
My family's been doing it for years. You need one out in the Reach. Don't want to be alone when some Forsworn comes swinging. I personally trained a whole litter for the Jarl. That reminds me, I was gonna deliver some dog food to the keep. Spiced beef, their favorite.
That would give us an in to the keep.
I could deliver that for you.
Wow, look at you. Thanks. Take it to Volata. She handles all the dogs for the Jarl.
Okay.
All right then.
So let's do this. Let's do this. Will be a little bit different. We'll go as a merchant. Ish. A really ugly merchant. But a merchant nonetheless. With white kicks. That apparently clip through the ground.
First time in Markarth, traveler?
Yep.
Take my advice. You see anything, don't get involved. The city guard will take care of it.
Who's in charge of Markarth?
Jarl Igmund sits on the mournful throne. You can find him in the keep, in the back end of the city, inside the mountain. Head on in.
This will make us
Keep your nose
official.
Clean, and you won't have any problems with us.
Fair enough. We don't need to ask if there's a problem. There's probably no problem. There would never be a problem in Markarth. Let's drop a save just in case. You never know. We'll be at 4.5 hours.
Bit of jewelry for your journey home? Oh, this pendant would look lovely on my sister.
I die for my
By the divines, the Forsworn are here in the city.
Everyone, stay back. The Markarth city guard has this all under control. There are no Forsworn here.
Did you see that, Malcolm? A Forsworn agent, here in the city.
Who was he? Who were the Forsworn?
Think he worked down at the smelter. A lot of laborers there are sympathetic to the Forsworn. They promise people they'll kill off all the Nords that rule over the Reach. Nothing but murderers and saboteurs.
Interesting.
This has ruined my entire...
Attacked right on the streets. Are you alright? Did you see what happened?
Huh.
I was right there. He almost killed me.
I'm so sorry.
We'll play innocent.
I hope the aid give you more peace in the future. Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important.
Is this your note? What does this mean?
My note? No, that's yours. Must have fallen out of your pocket.
Do you know anything about the attack?
No. I was just getting some fresh air. I had one too many pints of mead at the Silver Blood Inn.
We'll handle things from here. Move along.
None of my business, anyway.
That's right. It isn't. I'll take my leave then.
Margaret, he killed her. Right in front of me.
Did you know her? Who was she?
She's a traveler from the Imperial City. Came by every day looking for jewelry for her relatives back home. Why would anyone want to kill her? Doesn't make any sense. What's happening to this city?
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
So first things first.
Another foul day at the smelter.
All right. You ever did?
I've been working with you for over 10 years, and all you have to say is Sometimes I think we deserve these miserable lives of ours.
This is the Silverblood Inn. I'll let you figure out who owns it by yourself.
Any news or rumors floating about?
Ah, yes. Here, take a look at this.
Activity in Reachwing Ire.
Heard any rumors lately?
Have you seen that shrine of Azura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Sight to see.
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Of course. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
So let's see here. Time 8:35. All right.
Give me some meat.
Then we get a little bit of rest, actually.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
I said, give me some meat. I'm hungry. The Divines know you don't need more food in that huge gut.
Wait for him to head out. And Namwiri should stay here for a little while.
You little twig. I'll snap you.
Ah, Gabrielle is ready.
Just try it.
My thirst increased too, so I think we just gained another. Unable to feed, it can only drain mortal victims, which kills them. Alright. So we gotta be careful here. What did we pick up? Obfuscate. Blend into the surroundings, gaining an unbreakable invisibility for 91 seconds. This is fantastic. Now we don't have... You'll notice we don't have Nightwalk right now. So... we'll go with this, even though I think this is just a one a day. Is that her? Yeah.
Why are you looking at me like that?
It is.
The Dark Brotherhood has come, Yuri.
The Dark Brotherhood. Oh.
I was hoping she'd be sitting by the fire, but that's fine.
My goodness, you're really here.
Everybody else is leaving.
The Black Sacrament. It actually worked?
Obviously. Now tell me what you need.
What I need is for Elaine Dufont to die. I want him hunted down and murdered like the dog he is.
I'm sure my wife would know.
I'll need more to go on than that.
I didn't know it when we were with each other, but Elaine is actually the leader of a band of cutthroats. Bandits. They're holed up in some old dwarven ruin. Raldbethar. It's near Windhelm. They use it as their base. It's where they stage their raids. I want you to go to that ruin, find Elaine Dufont, and kill him. I don't care about his friends. Do whatever you want with them. But Elaine has to die.
It will be done.
Excellent. Once Elaine is dead, I'll pay you. In gold. I've saved up a bit. I hope that'll do. But, well, there is one more thing. If you're interested.
I'm listening.
If you can, I want you to kill someone else as well. You don't have to, not as part of our deal, but if you do, I'll pay you even more. It's Nilsine Shattershield in Windhelm. If Nilsine dies too, I'll make it worth your while.
Tell me the full story. Why do you want Alan dead?
I went to Windhelm to see the Shattershields. They were old and dear friends, and in mourning. Frigga was killed recently. Murdered. I met Elaine in the tavern, while I was drinking my sadness away. He was handsome and charming. He said I was the beautiful lily of his dreams. Elaine made all the pain just go away. But it was all lies. Elaine used me. He ruined my name, destroyed my friendship with the Shattershields. Do you know why Elaine was in Windhelm? He heard about Frigga's murder. He wanted to befriend the family in their grief and rob them blind. Elaine used me to get close to my friends. And now they all think I'm some kind of monster. Elaine Dufont took my life, and now I'm taking his.
And Nilsine Shattershield? Why must she die?
Don't you see?
Thought I was
I
kind
was
of,
like a daughter to Tova, a sister to Nilsine and Frigga. But the family refuses to believe my
That's
innocence,
hysterical.
no matter what I say. Couldn't they understand that I was used? That I was grieving for Frigga too? No, they treated me like garbage, threw me away. With Nilsine dead, maybe then Tova will realize what she's lost, huh? Maybe then she'll see that I was just as much a daughter as the others. And if not, may she drown in her own tears.
Is there anything else?
I planned to kill Elaine myself, you know. Nilsine too, but lost my nerve.
Yo, Mel.
I even brewed a special poison, lotus extract. Maybe you could use it?
You always have notifications off.
You get the idea.
Lotus extract, eh?
Make them all pay for what they've done to me.
Alright, fair enough.
Hi?
Hi there.
Sorry, were you talking to me?
Yes, I was.
Oh, sorry, I was thinking about something. I don't have time to talk, though. Why don't you go chat with the other bar patrons?
All right, I'll leave you be.
Maybe if I poison him, can't stop me if he's dead.
Weirdo. Well, let's see here. Remy looks, yeah, she does. She usually does. She's a solid follower. Another one, huh? Now, let's see here. Yeah, because we can't night walk, so we're gonna have to ghost walk. Sadly. That's where they're going. She's sitting right by the counter. Alright. Weary's gonna hang out here. Shroki. I wonder if that'll pull us outside. Yes, it will. Okay. So, we got a couple things here. Let's throw our shrouded hood back on. We got our merchant stuff on. Let's do this. Let's send one amulet of Zenithar back. I don't know why I picked this up, or where I picked this up. We gotta break that down. Yeah, there's a few things we need to break down, right? Oh, we got back up to 3,000 septums. Alright. Not bad. Not too bad. Still got a bunch of books to read. Let's think about this. How do we want to play it? There's guards. There are shops. Let's muffle up first. I will give us, I don't know, a shit ton of time. 11 and a half minutes. Alright. And I guess we may as well just switch to Urik's fragment for the extra magic and regen and whatnot. The Markarth Forge, huh? Interesting. Damn it. I don't want to be taking the arrows. That's expensive. So let's see here. There's a guard over there. He could probably see me.
You don't know anything about this house?
Interesting.
Anyone seen entering or leaving? Strange lights, unusual noises.
It's abandoned, and it's always been abandoned.
Well, they didn't see me fully. But we got pinched. Oh, we got seen. Well, that was quick. Jeez, there was nobody even up here. Oh, where do we save? I was not expecting that.
Another foul day at the smelter.
We gotta talk to Mary again.
The Dark Brotherhood has come.
I'm just gonna see if I can skip through most of this if I can.
Obviously. Now tell me what you need.
My goodness, you're... What I need is for Elaine Dufont.
By Sithis, I need details.
I want him
Get to
hunted
the
down.
point.
It's funny.
I didn't know it when we were...
You made a sandwich. So you made a cheese sandwich?
Bandits. They're holed up in some old dwarven
Cheese,
ruin.
lettuce, tomato.
Waldwithar. It's near Windhelm. They use it as their base. It's where they
Magnifying glass?
I want you to go to that ruin.
Onion
find
bacon?
Elaine Dufont and kill him. I don't care about his friends.
That looks like a magnifying glass to me. Unless that's a frying
Elaine
pan.
has to die.
It will be done.
Excellent. Once Elaine is dead, I'll pay you. In gold. I've saved up a bit. I hope that'll do.
That's hysterical.
Well, there is one more thing.
Yeah, I'm listening.
If you're interested.
Yeah.
If you can.
We're not going to ask about the whole thing. I do want the lotus extract, though.
Is there anything else?
Steam dies too. I planned to just coat your weapon with it.
Alright.
Then
We don't need the full story.
You get the idea.
This is the Silver Blood Inn. I'll let you figure out who owns it by
I'd
yourself.
like to rent a room.
Remember,
What
ale
you've done to me.
Oh, we didn't actually pay him. Well, a good thing you didn't take my
If
money.
I can't get you something,
I'd like to
I'm
rent
sure
a
my
room.
wife will bellow at me until I... Sure thing. It's yours for a
Yeah,
day.
there we
I'll
go.
show you to your room.
No need.
Right this way.
No need.
Guards up.
Eggs. Eggs in a pan. Oh,
free
okay.
to search your room. Just
All
keep
right.
that in mind. Let me know if there's anything else.
So let's save. Yeah, we got to be careful with some of these. I know our spells are they're silent and everything like that. However, I could still get pinched pretty easy. We have no interest in that. I did not think those guards were gonna get after me that quick. That was kind of crazy. There was nobody up on that walkway.
Treats you better.
Oh, Eltra skin. Alright.
You don't know anything about this
We also have to go up to the keep.
Anyone seen
So
entering or leaving?
let's just find the same places we found.
It's abandoned, and it's always been abandoned.
No guards. Guard down there. Coming up this way. Somehow they can see me. Of course, now they can see me. Alright, let's see here. He went in there, he went in there. That guy's waiting there. There's a guard. So let's do the thing that we always do. We'll soothe these guys. Like I said, I sort of use it as like a roleplay element. Once they're like this, it's not a problem. We should be able to get in anywhere. I'm alright, Mel. I'm drained. I wasn't feeling well last night. Woke up with like a mild fever and like the cold sweats. I thought I was getting the flu, but I didn't. Then I thought that I definitely had a fever, and then it went away. So, who knows? But yeah, thanks for asking. And a Hydra, I just did. I just took a sip. We had some ginger ale tonight because we were talking about it earlier in Karn's stream. Warm room temperature, no ice, ginger ale, the way I like it. Canada Dry. I hope so. I thank you. Well, we'll see. Like I said, I got my appointment on Monday. Well, I'm going to be there for a few hours. It's like first thing in the morning, my time, so hopefully I'm back. Stream will be like, start at like 1 p.m., 1:30 maybe, depending on how long I'm there. I'm planning on being there at least 3 hours. So 9, 10, 11, 12, and then I'll probably grab lunch on the way home. I'll probably stop for lunch real quick. You even had to uninstall Mod Organizer and reinstall it. Oh, you had to redo everything. Oh, I missed it. Sorry, Nathan. So I'm slowly adding mods back in. So while I do that, I'm here to lurk. Yeah, lurk away. What happened that you had to reinstall? Or did you mention this in a different stream and my memory just can't remember? My brain can't remember.
not hiding anything. It's closed for a reason.
Typical Imperial lies. First, you take away Talos. Now you're keeping us from seeing our honored dead?
No, we're gonna ghost walk back. This is only gonna last, let's see here. Well, again, another 20 seconds. We might be able to get to her. She should be in here. Let's see. Where are you sleeping? Well, we're allowed to be in here. Let me take the hood off. We got Dream Thief procking off. That's a good thing. So now our illusion spells are 50% more powerful. On top of how powerful they already are. Now we know which one she is. And we can talk to her.
Was that really necessary? Oh, thank you. The dogs were getting restless. Here, this is for you. Yeah,
Alright, a couple septums from her. We can't drain anybody yet. Like I said, I'm trying to work on get to my most hungry, which means obfuscate. There's another tier after this, so has not fed in a while, so we're parched, right? And then God, I can't remember the name of it. Blood Starved is the final one. It wouldn't let me do separators in MO2, and I wanted to get better at organizing my mods. You just right-click all mods, create empty separator. That's a base MO2 thing. It doesn't matter what version you run. I don't see why it wouldn't let you do it. That's in every version of MO2. When you uninstalled it, you didn't just delete everything. You did use the MO2 uninstall, right? I hope. Loot's the same way. Any program that's got an uninstall program, make sure you run it, especially for Skyrim. So like when I do my clean wipes consist of like uninstalling loot with the uninstall, and then that just wipes everything out. MO2 is a two-step because MO2's got the uninstall exe, but then it still leaves like your downloads folder, like your mods folder. So if you wanted to reinstall it, you don't lose everything. However, I don't really recommend keeping stuff. I recommend wiping all those folders out and then reinstalling all your mods, which is kind of a pain. Like that's the biggest pain in the ass for most people, but it's the cleanest way to do it. Like, was it giving you an error, or just because in all the times I've been using MO2, we're going on what 5, 6 years now? I've never had that happen. I think you're the first person like even mentioning this to me that it wouldn't let you create a separator. That's freaky. Do we have any other reason to be in here? Gabrielle is ready. You know, we didn't get. And I knew about it. Jeez. Well, we talked to Mwiri. Let's turn my light off. There's no real reason for us to be here anymore. I guess we'll throw that on. I don't know what I did to it. No, Gamer Poets already has a... There's no reason for me to make a tutorial. Gamer Poets already has one. He's had one for a while. And the way that we clean install is the exact same way, so... Yeah, as long as it's working, that's, you know, that's the main thing. You could have accidentally, like, so those tabs above, like in your left pane, like your assets pane, right? Those tabs above, if you accidentally ticked one of them, instead of putting it on, like, mods or priority, it may have switched it to something else. In which case, yeah, then I can see it not allowing you to create a separator in a pane that you technically can't create a separator in. But that's the only thing I can think of. That's probably what it was. We'll see if he goes that way. I'm willing to bet that's what it was. It's same thing like with the right pane, like your load order, your plugins pane, right side. There's like, what do you have? You've got mod index, priority, downloads, and there's another one, I can't remember the last one. But yeah, you could switch to those too, but that's a little bit different. I think. Ah, shit. Can the pups see me? I'd rather if they didn't see me. Now, are these Forsworn now, or are these? I can't tell. Let's see. Let's just throw a frenzy in there. Oh yeah. Did you know? You're nothing. Juniper berries. Yeah, reach water something. I don't know what this is. There it is. You're gonna fight for me now? Okay, cool. Stick with the Brotherhood stuff. And let's do this. Let's get some more iron so we can make some more black leather or dark leather. Okay. Let's look at the map here. Obviously, Den Stagmer's ring is there. We got the jade statue. Can't feed yet. However, yeah, we're not going up through the reach. I don't want to be dealing with Forsworn. We're going to come back the same way we did. I would like to talk to Gabriella. I would like to take care of this first, then go back to Gabriella, then go back to Weary, then go back to the Sanctuary, if that makes sense. I want to go to Whiterun first, so let's place a marker here. And it's starting to rain, that's a good thing. You never know. Ah, I appreciate that, thank you. I feel like my voice sounds like absolute garbage today, but if that works, that works. So thank you. There we go. Alright, let's do the little sneaky. They're going the same way we are. Yeah, see the blood? Like the blood on the right dagger? Look at that. You gotta physically take it and then put it back up. And then it goes away. It's weird. It's the weirdest thing. It's the only dagger I've ever seen do that. The Shaladar's dagger in my left hand doesn't do that. Can we recharge these? It's good enough, I guess. Wow, did that really wipe out all my... Yeah, it must have. Alright. We have till 6, so... Got Yurik's fragment on, awesome. Wait a minute. I know the Brotherhood was whoring themselves out as mercenaries. That's hysterical. I appreciate that, Mel. Thank you. I think it looks good too. I like it. I like this. This is a fun look that I enjoy. Main reason we're well, here, let's get jeweled scales going. Is he alive? No, he's dead. Are they all dead? Stop wandering, welcome in. Stream's going, yeah, it's going. We'll probably be finishing up once I want to get a little further in the Brotherhood and then we'll be calling it. It's not going to be 9 hours like it was yesterday. I had an untimely, weird guard death in Markarth. We went to pickpocket from, what's his name, Ingvar? The Brute, or whatever they call him. He's the one that writes the poem for what's-her-face? The Housecarl. And he caught me, but I was invisible, so it ghost walked me back to the Temple of Talos, which is like, you know, it's like under that bridge. There's nothing going on there. And I went in the temple because the eye hadn't fully opened. But as soon as I get in, him, a guard, and then another guard all barged in, and I already got whacked. So I'm like, all right, well, I don't get it. Let's see. Right here. It's one of these. Completely invisible, completely silent. Our spells don't make any sound. If you're wondering why everybody's orange, it's predator vision. Oh, there's a wolf. Lovely. You know what I don't care about? That wolf. Alright, we're gonna go to Whiterun. I think Jeweled Scales is probably gonna wear off. Yeah, see, it's quicker if you do it this way with the the dual oh, you can't even search that, really? And the bodies are, of course, they're gone. All right, let's head back up. I want to sort of stay as far off the beaten path as I can. And Jeweled Scales just wore off. Wonderful. Makes me want to take these mushrooms. I never did mushrooms. I have no idea what that's like. Just weed, and only for 3 years, way back when. It does look good with Predator Vision, though. Adding that extra color in, like even if there's like no NPCs that you can see the heat signatures on. Of course, if I turn it off, obviously you're gonna see morning color, of course. Just throws in a bunch of saturation and contrast. That's what it looks like. Alright, let's swap out. So, yep. Just an adventure. We'll be able to sell some things in Whiterun, and obviously he was there before. We're going to attempt to feed on Kovlak. Mainly because I have, what is it? Seduction. We'll see how that goes. We got everybody else first try so far. Ah, shit. Really? There, fight each other. Do I have any... Probably be better if I run out of here. Yeah, they're gonna fight. That's the Vigilant, so... Vigilant want me dead. I'm not sticking around. They have silver, they've got fire, they've got all sorts of nasty shit. There. You would think that the rain would count too, right? Like if you're, well, I guess submersed in water is one thing. The further down you go, the safer a vampire would be. And obviously not if the sun's like this. I like it better when Predator Vision with it on. Ah, they could cheat. Yeah, the only thing is like the, well, the heat signatures. Now, I pretty much know what everybody is. Our merchant gear. And our white kicks. Boots of the swift merchant.
We are creatures of the desert. The north wind chills us to the bones.
The north winds, huh?
I'm curious about your homeland.
The Khajiit hail from a distant land called Elsewhere, bordered on the north by Cyrodiil, and the south by the glistening blue waters of the sea. Elsewhere is an arid land of deserts and rocky canyons, where the sun shines warmly, always. There are cities so ancient, the sands have swallowed them whole. But now I will say no more, for I miss my home greatly.
Why sell your goods in Skyrim?
An astute question, for we are far from home, and this is a cold, hard land. The wise trader finds the best opportunities, even if he must travel far to find them. Skyrim is a ripe opportunity indeed. The dragons and the war have scared many other traders away, but for those with courage, there is much profit to be made.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Yeah, we could enchant all that. Oh, I forgot to throw those in the chest. That's fine. No biggie. Got any weird health things that we don't need? No. We're fine.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Right. That just really looks hysterical. I really wish they changed the color. I may recolor them myself. Swap the texture out for something else. Probably black. Why they kept them like this, I have no idea. And whoever's idea it was that thought it was a good idea, I don't know. Something should happen to them. Like a punch in the dick. There's that citizen we were talking to before. Yeah, I can't even look at them now. But we need them because they up my speechcraft and my buying and selling power. So there's that. Of course, let's go up to the keep first. I want to see if Farengar has anything else for us. Any other spells, etc., etc. And we may have to wait a day for Kavlak as well. I guess everybody was up here today. Like the Aragonian, right? Oh, he's an assassin, so it's probably more like New Balance. They're a little quieter. Nikes are loud. Ask me how I know. Plus New Balance are more comfortable. Alright. Yeah, we get rid of some of this shit here. See some of the lessers, right? Magicka. Yeah, there we go.
I think I'm wasting Skyrim. Maybe I should try traveling to the Imperial City or Morrowind.
Let's do a common. Ooh, let's see. Destruction should probably be the best, right? Yeah, 10, 11. Ah, Chef Power is the same too. Cool. Magic. See how much Mr. Farengar gives us for these.
Good to see you.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Do they really? I've had the opposite. Nikes are the ones that bug me the most. I'll wear Adidas. I have a pair of Sambas in there now, which are super fucking comfortable. And what are the New Balance 747s? As just like an everyday shoe. And then I got a pair of New Balance runners, which I don't know the model number on them. They're basically brand new, but I obviously can't run, so there's that. I guess you can't break that down. I thought you could. I'll have to check that again. Oh, he's out of money. Broke bastard. Look at that, he's got chain lightning. I don't think he's supposed to have chain lightning. This was something I wanted to add. The cloak. Like frost cloak. I don't know how well this would do. There's no blood cloak. I kind of wish there was. I know you get the bats later and that acts like a cloak, but lightning cloak would probably be what I go for. It seems to make the most sense. Whirlwind. Well, I don't want them tossing my enemies away. I need them to that's if you're like doing like a pure melee and you got destruction, you'd put that on. Not for sneak, that works against you. Or if there's like a poison cloak, that'd be even better, but I don't think we have. No, we don't do anything with restoration, so. Let me spring for drop zone while I can. I'm going to spring for ease burden as well, just for the fuck of it. He's got 2 septums left, yeah. All right,
Take care of yourself.
Farengar. Let me learn this stuff here. I mean, these are 2 that they'll come in handy. We don't really have you know, anything for alteration. I don't know. I haven't put any points into it yet.
Divine smile on you, friend.
So you're researching the dragons.
Of course.
Do you need any help?
Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous...
Oh, he's coming back tomorrow, Mel?
ancient stone tablet that
How'd everything go? How's your mom today? I think I asked you this morning, but I can't remember. Because I think you were still awake. Although that could have just been me being crazy.
What does this have to do with dragons?
Maybe it was yesterday, I don't know.
Ah, no mere brute mercenary, but a thinker. Perhaps even a scholar? You see, when the stories of dragons began to circulate, many dismissed them as mere fantasies, rumors, impossibilities. One sure mark of
She's
a fool
okay?
is to dismiss anything that falls outside his
Ah,
experience
nice.
as
So you
being
guys have been
impossible.
talking. That's good to
But
hear.
I began to search for information about dragons. Where had they gone all those years ago? And where were they coming from?
So what do you need me to do?
I learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone
Oh, did I?
said to contain a
Oh,
map of
okay.
dragon burials.
I wasn't sure.
Go to Bleak Falls
I
Barrow,
felt like it was
find
two,
the
but I'm
stone,
like, oh, was
no
it just
doubt
one?
included in the main
And did I
temple,
dream the other one? I
and
don't
bring it
know.
to me. Simplicity itself.
Anything you can tell me about Bleak Falls Barrow?
An old tomb built by the ancient Nords.
The more I hear the voicing, the more I love it.
Ah, maybe you just want to know how to get there. It's near Riverwood, a miserable little village a few miles south.
Like, the vampire one's really solid. I can only imagine how many are really super fucking cringe. I can imagine some of the female ones are definitely cringe.
How do you know this stone tablet is in Bleak Falls Barrow?
Like, this just sounds normal to me.
Must preserve some professional secrets, mustn't we?
Slight
I have my
accent.
sources. Reliable sources.
Not too overpowering in the tone, etc.
Tell me more about the Dragon War.
I'm not surprised you've never heard of it. Even I used
You might be right, I can't differentiate taste and nights now.
Not anymore. The Dragon War was a real event, although only the barest glimmer of the actual...
That'd take a lot to record, though. You gotta get the lines right.
Far back in the mythic era.
So it's like
Dragons
practice,
were
then
worshipped
record,
as
then
gods in Skyrim. Many of the
piece them
monumental
together,
buildings that
record a
still
little
mark the
more,
landscape were in
etc.,
fact
etc.
built as temples to the dragons. The details are lost, but at some point, the Nords rebelled. After a long and terrible war, the Nords overthrew their dragon...
When I made the Hagraven race, I recorded the dialogue. Because I made one a follower. I think you guys were around when I did that. Was it 3 years ago? 4 years ago? 2020, I think it was. Remember when I was voicing it? Well, I voiced all that. And I have it saved. So that all works fine. It's getting the race walking speed to be accurate. It's hard with them. The reason why I didn't release it is that they walk fine as a race. Like you could play, like you're as a playable Hagraven. They have claw damage, and you could have them cast like fireballs. I gave them like basic fire magic, so flames, firebolt, fireball, incinerate, etc. Based on your level and things like that. But it doesn't come out of it, like the hands aren't placed in the right way. But when they walk, because I don't know anything about animation, their legs still walk at that slow little pace, right? That a Hagraven normally walks at. Like, think of like the fastest you've seen a Hagraven walk in this game, but then try and sprint as the player character. It just looks funky. I'm sure there's a way around that, but that's the only thing that's stopped me from releasing it. And I've had the mod sitting here for 4 years. Just sitting in a folder, waiting for me to visit it one day when I get time.
So, were all the dragons killed in the Dragon War?
I love this voice, it's so good.
Oh no. Many were killed, of course, but many survived into historical time. Why, This very palace was built by one of Balgruf's ancestors to hold a captive dragon. Hence its name, Dragon's Reach.
Have you encountered any dragons?
Sadly, no. My work affords me few opportunities for such an adventure. Perhaps some hero will bring one to Dragon's Reach, like old Olaf one I once did. What a fascinating conversation that would be.
Alright. So we've already done favors for him. Let's we'll drop a little bit of a save here. So we got a couple extra utility spells if we need them. If we need some carry weight for X amount of time, sure. Drop zone's gonna come in handy. Absolutely for sure. Now, let's see. Whoa, stutter. Like froze right up. So, yeah, it is. Wow. 70 frames? What the fuck? Could just be the game. I have no processes running in the back. Like the only thing I have is OBS. I don't ever run anything. Even on my weaker systems that I build, I don't ever run anything. One tab open for Twitch and OBS, and that's it. Everything else is closed. He can sense blood coming from the upside down ship. But like I said, what we're waiting to do is we're waiting for him to go to his 4th level. See the beast? So we can only we want to kill somebody before we go feed on Kodlak. Obviously, we can't kill Kodlak. He doesn't know it's Kodlak, right? We're gonna go from parched to blood starved. So we're gonna let's see if we can. God, there's like nowhere here for us to do this. Let's go up by the Hall of the Dead here. Ooh. Can we go in this? Let's go in the sewers. That's a good idea. I completely forgot about that. Into the Wind District. Browsers sometimes are actually really big. Yeah, especially Chrome. Oh wow, it brought me back. Alright. That's weird. So that's a ghost walk weirdo thing. I was trying to be stealthy about it. Hi. Where are you heading?
Someone do something.
Look at that, they're feared. And let's do this. While we're here, we could swap our stuff out. May as well, right? He's dead. Alright, somebody's getting up. You know, how difficult would it be to cross from one to the other? You wouldn't think it, right? This is the peddler. Alright. Now we can actually sleep here. We're going to sleep till we're blood starved. I want to gain all the abilities. Yeah, the sewers is fantastic. I haven't seen all of them either. As a blood... Oh, we are blood starved. Okay. Flaywind, that's it. Flaywind's cool. Target person within 10 feet flees while vampire bats absorb 32 health per second for 30 seconds. If the target dies, it counts as a feeding. Obfuscate, obviously. Seduction. We're going to save seduction. I'm not using this. Will, and then you see some of the other ones, right? So these are all the powers. Now, we have King Among Kind. I should anyway. Let me double check. Right. No longer lose powers when feeding. So we shouldn't lose these. So let's see if we could feed on this guy. Oh, I guess we can't. People who play an important role can't be drained.
Keep your hands to yourself. What do you need?
Oh yeah, I forgot about him. Alright, ignore me. We'll find somebody else. These are all weak guys, so... Remember he goes up top there? Yeah, fuck you, dude. Where's this taking us? Oh, to the companions? No, we don't want to go to the Plains District. Maybe we don't take a mud crab. I don't know. Mud crabs are kind of annoying. Let's see where this is going to take us. The Forsaken Crypt. I've been wanting to go in here for a while. Ooh, we get it? We got it. I will debate with myself on reinstalling again. I mean, is that really a question? That's the catacombs. So I'll take you up to the catacombs. I mean, you should just do it. The other way. Save. Oh yeah. This is gonna be fun. Watch this. Alright. Let me make sure I have all the proper gear on, right? Yeah. Shrouded. Yep. Let's get the garden going. I think they're all in these. No? I feel like this should be. This doesn't seem right. Oh, this will do it. Oh, shit. This is a dragon priest. Song of Jace. However you say this guy's name. This heart is the heart of the world, for one was made to satisfy the other. Hear the lamentations under the twin shadow of the moons. We cry out the incantations. O drum of thousand dooms, drawn and quartered for the gods of old. At the dawn you faltered, yet faced your end so bold. Keepers of the heart, the delvers of the deep, even Kagernak the dwarf, could not end your sleep. Witch Queen of Whiterun, bride to the god Asunder, priestess of Lorkhan. Jace, I have no idea how to pronounce the name. Bring forth the thunder. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna back up. Really? Tell me this isn't level locked. Well, I kind of don't want to fight a dragon priest at this point, but I also kind of did. There may be something altering it. Let me see. I will take that. Let's see. The nav fix. No, the nav fix wouldn't do that. And I could have sworn that these all... I don't know. I'll have to look in my my setup. Well, that just feels weird now. Maybe because I didn't take out the priestess. I think you may have to do that first, right? No. That's creepy. Let's go to the catacombs. She's not bad if she can't see you. Or if you bombard her like really quick. If you're playing a melee character, it's probably harder. Mages against her do really well. Ah! Now I didn't realize where we were. They followed me up here. Sit down. Of course he is. Two of them, huh? Did they all respawn, or are they the ones that followed me up? Alright, time of day. Shit. We've only got a little bit of time. Alright, let me make a save here. We may not be able to do this. I'm going to try to do this. And then let's go obfuscate just in case. What I want to do is I want to use this now. We get unbreakable invisibility for 93 seconds, so go. We want to get down to these barracks. Nothing can break this. Hopefully the guards... He's here. Oh, is he getting up? Shit. That's Commander Caius. Yes, yeah, we have a...
Damn wizard. Keep your spells off of me.
There. See, we gained them all back now. And that's gonna clip me through. To where? To where I don't know. I don't know where I am. I can't move. Ah, shit. Alright. Now I know I can do this. Reload. The damn feedings. Okay. Let's get obfuscate. Ready? They're waking up. That's the problem. I need to... And I can't kill Commander Caius. And I don't want to kill Nutjob here either. So let's head out to Whiterun again. We'll do the same thing. As long as I could feed on the one, I should be okay. Alright, there we go, invisible. I could feed on this guard, couldn't I? This would probably be easier. There. Now we gained everything back. Perfect. We have Nightwalk. We've got Command. Obfuscate, obviously that's 1 a day. We kept Flaywind. Alright. So now we'll never lose these powers no matter what state. We could stay in full sated state, which is absolutely perfect. That's what we want. And now we're not hated anymore. We're still invisible, which is kind of ironic. Let's try and feed on Kodlak. Let's swap out. Let's keep our shrouded stuff on. Since we are invisible, I'd like to keep it that way.
Are those two at it again? I knew it. Watch the eyes.
Alright.
Found you.
Now they're all gonna come in here. As soon as you open this door, you're gonna get like most of the companions coming down here. It's a pain in the ass. Yeah, see that? All that stuff's scripted. But we're so strong that we can... Alright, so that broke my invisibility. Somebody sees me. Alright, but they're affected. So no big deal.
But I still hear the call of the heart.
We all do. It is our burden to bear. But we can overcome.
You have my brother and I, obviously. But I don't know if the rest will go along quite so easily.
Leave that to me.
Alright, let's drop a save here. Kodlak can be a little tricky. He's usually the second person I get. Let's see if we can command him.
A stranger comes to our hall.
Follow. Alright. We're gonna bring him in here. We're gonna shut the door. I think we got him, although I messed that up. We got Masquerade. Sweet. No longer hated and feared when blood starved. That would have been great to have right before this. That's okay. We got what we needed. And he's got a funny little gem. And a nice axe. Yeah, with the Blue Bloods quest mail, you have to feed on certain NPCs. So once you feed for the first time and drain a victim with Sacrosanct, it kicks off Sommelier and Blue Bloods. There are... You only have to feed on 7 of them to get 7 abilities. You could do it in any order, but the order it gives you powers never changes. So, let me see here. Potence. It starts with Potence and it ends with Daywalker, which basically means let me show you who the most powerful. Obviously, Kodlak is one, right? So there's Kodlak here. There's Delphine, right? You have both Ulfric and Tullius, so there's 4. Astrid, which we fed on her in the shack up here. She's 5. Elenwen's up here. She is 6. Savos Arn at the college is 7. We fed on him. Arngir is 8. Mercer's here. He's 9. Isran's here. He's 10. I think that's it, right? That's it? That should be it. There's 10 of them. You feed on 7. But then you get Potence, Sense Vitae, Eyes of the Moon, Tooth and Claw, Mither Saria, Masquerade, and the last one's Daywalker. We need to feed on 1 more. I thought Masquerade was 5, 6. So 1 more will become a Daywalker, and we won't have to worry about the no regen in the daylight. Which will be fucking nice for us, especially during travel time. Now, let me turn this off. I don't know why I had that on. I don't know what that is. Are there supposed to be people sitting there? Yo, check this out. Look what Predator Vision does inside of your Vasker. Oh, it's not doing it now. It's making a liar out of me. Fine, be that way. Making a liar out of me. I see how it is. Yeah, it's a fun mechanic. I still prefer better vampires as my vampire overhaul of choice. But yeah, this one's fun too. Let's go back to Nightwalk here. Cat is freaking out again. Ah, there goes the roleplay element, boys. Thank you. Thanks for that. I kept some of their friends sleeping. Is this Sinmir? No. I'll have to be careful with these. And everyone you drain lethal, I probably should have mentioned this too. Everyone you drain lethal, you get a +1 to all 3 of your stats. it doesn't seem like much, but like you drain 50 people, which isn't a lot in this game. You're plus 50 magicka, plus 50 health, plus 50 stamina. Which is why I don't really have to invest in stamina. Like once every 10 levels, I'll throw a point into it. We're really magic and health based with this character. That's Sinmir. Can we do this? I was gonna say if he wakes up. Ah, there's another one. And it also increases your destruction. See how we're 292, 182, 137. We just drained 2 more people, so it went up by 2. Obviously, we can't drain Sinmir. We're going to leave him alone. There we go. Take that off. Let's go back into our... Go back to our selling. And that's how I usually play with this. I won't... well, sometimes I'll drain all the guards. It's a lot of fun. Because guards respawn. Bandits respawn. And that's exactly what I wanted to accomplish today. Let me pull up a new Twitch tab here. Pull up a new Twitch tab here. I don't want to hear myself repeat, thank you. We raided Vectile yesterday. Where are we going today? Who is doing stuff? Some people are... Jessica's chatting. Croc of Gold is playing Skyrim. What are they up to? Let me see. Skyrim Legendary difficulty Imperial restrictions. Interesting. From what I remember, they had a pretty... I think it's... well, it's not using Sky UI. I think it's vanilla. Could be Anniversary Edition. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, let's go raid him. Let's see. I think I've raided them one other time. Pop up? Excellent. Alright guys, yeah, big thanks for today. I know we're right at the 6-hour mark. I went an hour over what I thought I was going to. I was only planning on doing 5. It's 10:30 here for me, so. Wind, you're very welcome. Mel, anytime. Everybody else, you guys have been freaking fantastic for these first 3. I will be off tomorrow because I am going to be resting up for my hospital visit Monday. So Monday early I go in. It's a contrast scan, so it's going to be a couple hours. Nathaniel, appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your night. I will be streaming Monday though, unless they admit me, which I don't think they're going to. But you never say never. So, but I'll let you guys know one way or another, either through Discord or some other way. Maybe on my YouTube or something. It should only be for a CAT scan. So I figure if it's a contrast scan, 3 hours minimum. The adventures of the Nike Argonian continue on Monday. Accurate, yes. Mage Merlin. Enjoy your night. Show Croc and Gold some love, guys. I rated them once, and we had a good time, so let's do it again. Other than that, enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I'll see you soon. Take care. Peace.
No. No problem. No problem.